What's up, everybody? It's Salty. Back at it with some more Dyson Sphere. Let's see what all we gotta do today. Really need to get the orbital collectors going. So let's go ahead and hit this. Yeah, I was just getting started. I was kind of doing some background stuff, so not trying to be too quiet. But how you doing there, failed abortion? Time to get going with these orbital collectors, and we can get our power grid going a lot more stable once we do that. These blue motors aren't coming in very fast. Let's try to see what's going on with those. Let me clear all that out and get it out of the way so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Let's see, where's my blue motors? Got some up there too. I thought we added some up top, but I'm not seeing the ones that we created down here. Let's see, North Pole is there. Here we are. What are we missing? We're missing some of these magnets. We can remote demand those for sure. So we got plenty of those up on the lava planet. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? Getting going with this again today. I hope y'all are having a good day, man. Alright, so that'll be humming along. We need to put some thrusters in here too. Got plenty of those over here. Some of this. This doesn't have any power? Well, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we need some thrusters. They are here. We'll just get a few of them now. We'll get like 400. Dump them back over here. Oh man, you playing New World again, bro? Thanks, Nick. I appreciate you, bro. What's the trade skill on New World now? What's the new trade skill? Music gives you boost for certain things depending on the music sheet you play. Huh. Well, that's crazy. Let's do batteries out of this one. There's drums, bass, guitar, flute. What about like a lute? Do they have a lute? Like a guitar? Huh. Well, that's interesting. That's pretty cool, I guess. I mean, it's something different, you know? Kind of innovative. Kind of innovative. That's pretty cool. More people you have, the more experience you get. That's cool. 1 sec. Check and see how many orbital collectors go around one of those planets. Around a gas giant. Let's see, how many orbital collectors? $40 of them. 40 orbital collectors go around a gas giant. Lots of quality updates have happened and Brimstone comes out soon. That's cool. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to say I want to give up on New World. It's just I have no desire to play it right now. But who knows in a couple months, you know. I always thought it had a lot of potential, so it's just they kind of dropped the ball, you know. But hopefully they'll turn it around, man. So I need 40 of those to be made, so it's going to take a little while. And I put, yeah, I've got enough of those in there, so plenty of those. So yeah, we just need the first one coming out, and then I'll worry about setting this up better later. Well, that's cool. I hope you're having fun playing it. I mean, we started listening to the player base, so a lot's changed. Even in game, things look different. Yeah, I remember you had to do that twice, you know, basically, because you started over from scratch, so that's pretty rough. Yeah, we need more engines, or blue motors back, so. Our blue motors were over here somewhere. Blue motors right there. So still bringing those things in. I guess we can look at some research while we're just sitting here. And I'm gonna, while we're waiting on these, I'm gonna start tapping some of the planet stuff too, you know. What kind of upgrades can we get? Let's get some inventory capacity, sounds good. And some more drones and faster drones and energy circuits. We'll go ahead and run down that line of stuff. Let's see where that gets us. Another stack of vertical. Go ahead and get these two. And then we need this. I'm gonna do that before this one. And this one. Let's see, let me get rid of these. What was this one? This was vertical construction. Let's get some of this going first. Then we'll see where we're at. 2,000 in-game hours. Yeah, I bet I've got at least that. Because we played the crap out of New World. Alright, let's get a few of these ships out of this thing. Grab a stack of these because we'll be using a bunch of these. That gives us another line of inventory, so that'll be good. And how many of those small ones we got? Got 8. That'll get us started anyway. Alright, we're gonna start tapping this oil because we'll need it eventually. Might as well go ahead and get it going. Maybe get some stuff out of our hub that we built over here. Some of the oil extractors. Alright, this was oil extractors, so that's exactly what we need. We'll go ahead and get 8 of them for now. I don't know how many of these things we got on this planet, so. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Ribbit, ribbit. Let's see. Exotica's taking a nap. She had a lot of stuff to do this morning, so she's taking a nap right now. Let's see, I could probably put this oil in there for show. Let's see, gathering oil. And we'll stick it this way. Give it some power. Let's say oil. Oh, we needed some belts too. I should have grabbed them while I was over there. Should have grabbed them while I was there, but I didn't. We're gonna have to set up a better belt system too at some point here in the very near future. Put all these crappy tier 1 belts back. In the very, very near future. Extra flight speed for our drones, that's pretty sweet. Makes them build a lot faster. Alright, there's one oil down. Said I just want to start tapping all this stuff. Another oil right here. So we might as well just let it run into this one as well, I think. Some power out to it. Got plenty of these things again. I don't know if that's the best place to put that. That'll probably work. There we go. Long line for some oil, but it'll be alright. Oh, New World. It was fun. Spent a lot of time in that game. We got tons of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go up here and tap. That's some coal too. Might as well I'll get this coal and this oil, but we'll have to run power from somewhere. But definitely need to get the coal and the. Got somebody come to the door. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Sorry about that. I was, had to go get somebody delivered flowers for my daughter for her, their 1 year anniversary. How sweet. Alright, let's see. We need to run some power over here. So it looks like this is the closest place for power. Which was basically where I was at, so I should have just drug it over as I came, I guess. Drug it over as I came. Go ahead and charge fully up here too while we're standing here, might as well. There you go, got something else there. Mecha speed sail so we can fly faster in between planets. That's super helpful. Alright, now we're all juiced up. Let's see, we want to put down some more miners. Put it there, put another tower, another small tower here. Okay, just like we want oil and coal out of this one, and then we're gonna put some drones in it. Straight in there. And some miners on this, of course. I wonder how many in-game hours I've got on New World. I bet it's a ton. I think Nick had more than all of us, but I'm not 100% sure. We all put a bunch of time into it. Alright, let's see. We'll do 2 and 3. So we'll get 2 out of this one. And 3 out of this one. We'll go up 1 more. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do 3 out of that one. It's shorter. And we just need some power. Let's see, put 1 there. Alright, get that one tapped. Probably just do all 3 of these into 1 here. Might as well. There. 1 there. 25 in there. I just need power again. We'll run a line of power down the middle of this thing, might as well. Now we gotta get some coal going for keep our power up. Alright, now all we gotta do is run some belts to it. Sorter stacking 2. Alright, good. So that will help tremendously because it'll pull in more per pull from the sorters. So let's see what else we can fire up now. Go ahead and get another one of those, I guess. And what else can we get here? We can go ahead and do these thrusters. Can't do vanes utilization yet. That was super important, but we can't do it right now. And then we got vertical. Oh, that was cargo stacking. This is vertical stacking. Vertical construction, that lets us put more like matrix slabs and stuff on top of each other, storage. So let's see. Got all those tapped. Got a couple more down here. We'll go ahead and get those 2 oils, might as well. That way I know I got plenty of oil if we need it. Right here in the middle of nowhereville. We can run a power line from there though, so. Put it right here in there, in the middle here. This looks good. 2 more, so we'll do these 2 and say oil. 25 more. Zoop on those 2 things. And we'll get some power on these. And let's run a big line. I'll just run some of these because it's just supplementing the power by doing that, so. Might as well use free power if we can. Oh, look at there, you got the other one too. They got the tower powered, so that's good. Alright, so that's all the oil in this area anyway. There's one more down there, but I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's see if we can find any nodes that aren't. There's some iron, we're gonna get that for sure. So we're gonna start running out of all these base materials at some point, so we want to keep as many of them going as we can. This ain't got no power anywhere near it, does it? Yeah. Before I do that, I'm gonna land and power myself up. Our gas giant. We'll be hitting it soon, I hope. Get as many of these in here as possible. We'll just do 2 and 2 on this one, I guess. 2 and 2. Alright, now we just need to run some power. So we come from over here. Research slowed down a little bit there, so I guess we chewed through some of what we had. Alright, this is going to be iron. Zoom. 1025 in there. Look, there's already some was being requested, so. Alright. There's some more oil. We got that one tapped. 2 more oil. Some coal. That coal is near the iron bar place. So how far away was that? It's just right up here. We'll stop and get some coal too, because I'm about out of the crappy compressed coal stuff. Actually, let's look at. There's plenty in here. We'll get 4 out of this. What's this got in it? Yeah, we can go ahead and just shove coal into this one too. There we go. Finally got that research. Perfect. As long as we tap most of them. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's see. That one. Wonder if it'll let me squeeze in and get these few here. Probably not. Oh, I had it blue there for a second. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Did I get them all? Nope, didn't get that one. There. Go to that line. There. All right. There we go. Now I get some coal in here as well. Already got ships in it, so that's good. Alright, I think we pretty much tapped everything. There's a little more coal there too. What's this got going on? Can't use that one. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tap that one. Have I got any more extractors? No, I need one more oil extractor. Go ahead and do that too. Grab that one, get it out of the way, and then we'll move on to something else. Coal there too. That's alright, we'll just get this one done and then that'll be good. Alright, so do I have any of those left? No, I put all those down, didn't I? So oil extractor, that was this, right? Just one more of those. Coal there and coal there. Let's see. Where was it? It was near where I was making the little rings, the magnets. I lost my place. There's coal here. Alright, where's my magnets at? Losing my way here. Magnets. There it is. Over this way. Extractor down here. Get some miners on these things. Let's see, that'll be. Oh, that one's not perfect. One more here. That should be plugged in good. Alright. Let's just come up from the bottom on this one. kind of throwing these down. I'm not nearly as careful as I was to start with because it don't really matter now as much as it did. As long as I get all the cover, you know, all these nodes covered, because I'd hate to like leave one there or something. That would suck, but it be what it be. All right, we need to set this to 25 drones, zoop, zoop, and now we're going to tell this to be coal and oil. Yeah, we got to run the oil into it, don't we? There we go. Alright. Oh, got to power that thing too. Alright, we got plenty of oil tap today on this planet, so we shouldn't need any of that anytime soon. How are we doing with our orbital collectors here? Got 20, what are we missing? I think we need some more thrusters. Looks like. What's it say we need here? Yeah, we're out of thrusters. It takes a ton of these things, but it's okay. So thrusters are where? Over here. The big giga thrusters. That should be more than enough. Dump all those in there. And we got plenty of motors, plenty of batteries. A few of those. I think I had just enough to finish these out, so. Hopefully that'll work. So how are we doing on yellow here? What are we doing on yellow? Because it seems like it's taking a little longer than I would have expected it to. Yeah, nothing's researching. Why is the yellow not researching? We're out of those things. Why are we out of those things? We're out of the green crystals. Yep, now we're going to start tracing the problem down here. Green crystals. Where do we set that up at? Here? Because we're out of oil. Well, there's some more coal there too. Alright, so let's go look at our... I know we got a bunch of excess oil over here next to the red signs that we can use. We'll just put that in the network and let it rip. So where was red science? Over here. Oh, it's already drained, so okay. It's getting a little slow trickle of that in, huh? I guess we need to just set up some oil burning facility, so go ahead and do that. So instead of oil extractors, because we know we got plenty of that now, we need some oil refinery. There we go, that's the word I'm looking for. I don't think I'll need 30 of them, but who knows. I need a pretty good little strip of land for this too, because it's... Let's see, where do we want to go? Yeah, right there. There's some crude oil right there too, so we might as well grab one more oil refinery or extractor and just use it too. So this is the extractor, right? Yeah, we'll get one of these. set it. Yep, that looks good. Hopefully we can use this piece of land here, so. Oops. Oil extractor. Okay, we'll put it in a box here, or in a station. I'll just use a big station, I guess. I don't want to do this. Could have it going out of both sides. So put it right there. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because you're going to have hydrogen, excess hydrogen. So let's see, how do I want to set this thing up? Oil extractor, refinery. So we're going to have oil coming down the middle. One of them will be crude oil or light oil coming back, and one of them will be hydrogen going back. I think that'll work. Let's see, crude oil coming down. And then we'll say, we'll put hydrogen, we'll put hydrogen on this side. So give us a little excess hydrogen too. So we'll go right up to the lip here, and we don't want it clipping, so I want to bring it out a little bit. We don't need that many. I don't think we'll need that many, so we'll put, let's see, storage, liquid storage. Here. Into there, and then into here, and we'll go ahead and stack a couple of those. So let's see, that's going to be hydrogen, and then we need crude oil. Or I'm sorry, light oil coming over here, kind of doing the same thing. So we went to that line, right? To this line. And to here. Okay, so just make sure we got this set. So this is going to be plasma refining. What was this recipe? Reforming refine. Yeah, this is a new recipe. I've never seen it. So it's coal and hydrogen and oil and makes more oil. Okay. Yeah, I ain't fiddling with that. Well, this should be fairly simple then. We'll take this recipe and put it there. And so we're going to take oil in here. See, how do I want to do this? This is going to be hydrogen out. Oil in here. Can I do this? Let's see. And then this would be hydrogen out. And this would be the light oil out. That ain't gonna work because I don't have enough spots in the belt, so I'm gonna have to make it like off center. God, I hate doing that, man. Let's see. I don't think there's any way around it though. Oops. I don't think there's any way around it. Cause yeah, it's gonna block when I reach all the way across with either one of these. It's gonna block two of those off. So, man, that sucks. I mean, I guess I could do 2 lines of oil down. Yeah, let me do that. To here. No, then that won't work either because I can't reach 4 across, so I guess I'll just make it off center then. There's probably a better way to do this, but oh, hey, Awaken Gaming. I may have missed you. Sorry. Good to see you joining. I guess you had to go to work today, apparently. Let's see. If I do it there on that line, then we need space for a power pole. Wow, not that much space. That. See how that goes. That gives us space. Okay, let's see. So that would be, let's say we grab this last one. That's still not enough space, is it? Because it's still going to block that one. Man, I know I've set this up before. Just can't remember how I did it. Man, I wish I could think back to how I did this before. But I can't, so, and I need to get something going here, so. It's just an awful waste of space. Yeah, because it's got to reach all the way across, man. That's the problem. You know what? I know what I can do. I can have the hydrogen coming out the backside of one. Like say for instance on these I can have, let's see, to there. This is hydrogen, right? I can have hydrogen coming out of here and here, for example. And I don't want that. I want to leave that one. How many slots is that? Is that 2? So we would do like hydrogen here and here. And hydrogen there. On this side, we would do the crude oil out. But not the crude oil. I always say crude oil, but it's light oil. And that's the wrong one. So it would be light oil coming out of these two, and then these two. So this would be light oil and light oil. Light oil, I guess I could get rid of that one. And this one too, that was going into that one. This is the sorter set the wrong way. Oh man. Get rid of that for sure. Alright. Get it straight here in a second. That's gonna be light oil. Got myself confused, so we'll get rid of that one. So this is going to be light oil out here and light oil out here. And then on the front side, we're going to get oil in, and then no, still ain't gonna work, is it? It's gonna be hydrogen out there. All right, let me think about it. This should be, we should be able to make this work. So we're gonna go light oil out. That's in, right? No, that still ain't gonna work, man. Surely to God there's an easier way to do this. Light oil in, or dark oil in, hydrogen out. This one in. There's no way to get the crude oil out. Yeah, this isn't working, bro. Not sure. I know I set this up before a certain way. Let me get rid of all this crap. I can't remember. Going brain dead. Well, for now I'm just going to do a few of them because I got to get something going with the oil production. So we need this in, this out, and this out. And then we can just copy that and paste it. It's got to be a better way, man. Gots to be a better way. I'm thinking, because I really don't like this. I'd rather have it, you know, have it where there's two things of it going. But for now, we're just gonna let it rip. Alright, so this belt's coming down to here. And this belt's going up. And this belt's going let's put some power in here. I covered 2, yeah, it covers all those. And all those. Put one here. And put a couple of these around this thing. At least we'll have something going on now. Then I'll run a few of these long power poles. These. This oil coming in from the backside, just put a power pole here, or no, one of the long ones, I'm sorry. Alright, we're hitting a power plateau here. Yeah, what's up with that? We run out of freaking batteries? We may run out of freaking batteries. North Pole's up here. Where's our battery set up at? North Pole is here. No, it was near the North Pole. Or semi near the North Pole. There it is. Let's see. Yeah, we were totally out of batteries. So that ain't good. Why are we out of batteries? I have to go check at the big station up top. Alright, so this is gonna be oil in. And we're gonna get some drones in here. And we might as well, I don't have any big ships, I need to grab some of those. From here. Okay, we'll put 10 in there. That way we can request it from everywhere. Local demand, remote demand, just in case we ever need it. Yeah, we're struggling on power again. And this is gonna have this oil and hydrogen. And that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, I think so. No wonder it's struggling, because it's pulling in all that freaking oil from everywhere. Alright, so all we gotta do is bring this oil out here. Just make sure it's spitting it out and stuff. Okay. The crude oil, the light oil coming in here. That'll get us a little bit of hydrogen too coming from to help make some batteries, and then we should have our oil thing going here. All those drones. So we're gonna hit north. Yeah, we'll go over here. Let's check our orbital collector setup. We got 40 exactly, so I'm gonna go grab all these. We're gonna go put those things down, that way we can get some hydrogen in. I should have the one here set up to be asking for hydrogen. We'll go ahead and say remote demand and fill this sucker up. And they can be the local supply too. Alright, let's see. So we want to go out here to here. And do we have enough fuel? Got a little bit, might as well grab some more. I'll get there eventually. We know we got some coal in there too, but grab it out of my normal box here. Alright, let's get rolling. We're gonna go slam right down into the middle of here. Alright, now we are here, so let's look at our coordinates here. We want to find the equator. We're gonna put, I guess it'd be these, yeah. So this is 0 north. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's 1 north, 2 north. So this should be all the way across this.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically. The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
It just takes forever to put all these down, but it'll definitely be worth it because then we'll have all the hydrogen we'll ever need. Hopefully. Can't wait for my little drones to catch up here. Because while they're out, it eats your power, so. See, I got 32 of them left, so I'll put down next two and then wait a minute for the drones to catch up. We'll do like 10 like that at a time. Because it does take a minute for them to fly out. Build 10 orbital collectors achievement. Sweet. There's one more achievement. Let's see, drones. 6 of 6 drones. So that way we can tell how many flew out. So if we do 29, we'll do 5 at a time. Two more. Up. 3 of 6, 4 of 6, 5 of 6. There we go. figure out what's up with our batteries. Our science is going again because we're making some crude oil, so. More. Juice too. We got 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Then we should have plenty of hydrogen, man. Then get rid of those batteries on this planet because we should be able to power this, our main planet, with the hydrogen fuel rods. That should be it, right? That was the last one. Just need to wait for my drones to catch up now. Put this hydrogen fuel rod in here because we'll be able to get our power back faster like that, and we should be able to make the crap out of those now. So then we can move to deuterium soon, and man, all kinds of stuff. Alright, that should be close enough. Let's go back to Planet Tina here. Alright, now we need to find somewhere to charge up. That was a lot to do, but now we finally got that done, man. It's not the best configuration here, but it'll do. Alright, let's check it out. So over here at red, Let's see, we should have tons of hydrogen. And then that means that over here where we're making our fuel rods, yep, see all those are lit up now. We should have tons of hydrogen. Well, that's water. Not hydrogen, this is hydrogen. We'll go ahead and bump this all the way up so that we know we got plenty of hydrogen. And we'll do there, how about that? 3,500, looks good to me. Alright, so now we're making tons of those things. That's what we've been waiting on. Yeah, there we go. You know what, we're gonna go ahead and fill this puppy up. Might as well just fill it all the way up. Then we'll go ahead and grab 4 of these. So, do we have any of these on us? Power. Nope. I was gonna say we set another line of those down, but it ain't no biggie. Ain't no biggie, because this thing's totally out, so we're gonna go ahead and cash this one out and get these 5, put them over there. This is all trash now too. There's nothing coming into these anymore. We'll just wipe all this out. Wipe that whole thing out, man. Now we got this area to build on, so I'll clear it out just so we know that it's a place to build on. And we can also get rid of our red science field here. So we need to, I'll just destroy this thing. And these. Get rid of this and this. And that's just copper. What is this? Yeah, that's some residual stuff that we can put in a box at some point, but we're just gonna leave it for now. And then we can actually get rid of this, because we don't need that anymore. Get rid of all of this. Well, we can have this making oil like the other ones. So we can cut this and this for now. So we're going to have hydrogen running all the way out because this should already be set up. I'm just going to add to our normal. Oh, it's a funky thing, but it's alright. And that over there. And this ain't even getting enough, is it? Doing. You know what? We'll destroy this. And we'll bring it to get rid of this and this. Clear some of this stuff up, man. And what we could do is put another little station down here. as close as we can to there. Alright, we're gonna have oil coming in and hydrogen. There's hydrogen there and light oil. And we'll get rid of that because it's kind of in the way. Let's see, how many of these do we want? Well, we want the crude oil coming down the line here. I gotta put, I don't need that many spaces, do I? Let's see. And that should work. And then some power poles in between these. Here and here. And let's put some ships in here. We'll go ahead and grab this. This. Here just to clear that up a little bit and top that up. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's gonna be oil coming out. And we can get rid of this to there's one more. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll see. We want to put some ships in here. I got a bunch of extras, so we'll do 24 in here because I got somehow picked 26 at some point, I think. Pop, pop. Alright, so let's see. We will go ahead and bring the oil in. Jeez. Yeah, we definitely need to add some more hydrogen fuel cell things. Alright, so we want to get our... This is freaking water right here. That's alright though. Can I put 2 liquid storage here? One there. One there. Why didn't it stand by water? One there. One there. Hydrogen there. No. Come on. Gosh, I'm struggling today for some reason. This one coming out first. Back these up too. There. There. This is gonna go in here. This can go into there. Okay. Now then. Jeez, Louise. Alright, do we have, yeah, we picked up some extra here and here. We got some red cubes we need to dump over here. Here. Okay. Where's our research at? Right here. Put our red cubes in there. Alright, so that's all cleared up, and that gives us extra oil production too, so that's good. Now we need to go get our power over here. Add those extra ones. One back just to be nice, and then put a sorter in there. That'll be some extra power there. How are we doing on power? If we take the batteries out, I wonder how we'll be doing on power. See, we could just keep running it and do more and more now, so because I mean this thing is gonna be producing this forever. This, go ahead and bump that up a little bit too. We'll do 5. No point in it being so constrained. We got plenty of titanium. Okay. Go check our battery. I can just don't have to fly over there, do I? Let's see, how's our battery supply looking here? Probably not too hot, apparently. Yeah, we're not getting any batteries, so we need to look at that for sure. Something's going on with the battery situation. I mean, I prefer not to use batteries here now that we've got that hydrogen set up. Because we can just put down another big power plant somewhere if we need to here. So let's look at that. It's over here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this, but we're going to get rid of all this. Okay. What is this? This is our... What is that? And then our processors. How are our processors doing? So we've got a ton of processors, so we're doing good with that. I don't know how we've got so many processors, but that's good because that was one thing I was worried about, but looks like we got plenty of those, so I'm gonna dump this in here, get rid of those, and I'm just gonna throw that away and that away. Still using this, so might as well throw those away. Okay. So north is here. Man, the South Pole sucks. There's no land around here. I'm trying to figure out where I can make a place for belts and stuff. Looks like here would be a good spot, or here. Let's see. Just looking around here. Yeah, we probably want to go ahead and put some more power down here. Since we don't have any batteries, we know where we're at with power now. So, I mean, we're doing okay. So let's put one more power plant down somewhere. What's this doing? It's got a ton of stuff in it. Oh, let's see. I'm just trying to find a good spot for some more power. I mean, I guess we'll just add some more over there. Some of those power plants. I'll just grab, I don't think we're gonna need 45 of them, but who knows. Get some belts. This should be the last time we get those belts, I hope. So we've got our line coming down here. Let's put some more along here, maybe. How many of these can I build along here? Tab, tab, tab. Why is that not working? Let's grab the one in the back now. Really? Five. Let's just delete this stuff. I don't know what it's for doing. Power. That's 5. 5. Okay, sorters. Okay, how are we doing on power now? Got 200 megawatts, but all these ain't full yet, so. There we go. Hopefully that'll do us for a little bit anyway. Then we can always get more. We can always make more. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do one more line. That'll be alright. We know where they're at if they're needed. Let's see, power right here. Gives us an extra 25. Alright, so I know this is going to end up changing soon. So we need to bring titanium in from somewhere else. What's this doing? That's our... So titanium's got to come into this planet from somewhere. Let's see if we got one that's not too busy. That one's pretty busy. What about this one? Oh yeah, this is perfect. Titanium. We're going to remote demand and local supply that. I guess I could have just deleted this. We're going to clear that. Clear that. That's a hurry. Let's see. Oh man, I just deleted all that shit. I can't believe I did that. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this. And that'll be good enough for now, because we're gonna set our little thing up. I guess I could do it right here where I open this area up. Because eventually we'll get rid of this too, so. That's a pretty good spot, I think, so. We need 3 towers. And it needs to have a pretty good bit of space south, so. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of in the way. Alright. So towers. I got 4, so that's just about as close as it can get here. So we'll put the first one there. Second one there. It does narrow as it comes up though, so not a huge fan of that, but we'll put that one there tentatively, because we may have to move it. Alright, so this is going to bring in, let's see, I think I've got notes from the old game that I played. Let's see, this is going to be the sorters, belts, assemblers. So this is going to be Tier 1 belts, Tier 1 sorters, Tier 1 assemblers, these little motors, and the green motors. Okay. This one's gonna be processors, graphite, graphene, and the blue motors. And that's all we got right now. Okay. Take me a minute to get this set up for sure. So we want 3 things here. We want 1, 2. Well, let's see. Let's try to make it even so that it looks decent. Still one off, isn't it? Ain't nothing I can do about it. I'll move this over. Alright. This is gonna make this is going to be our sorter line. So this is going to make tier 2 sorters. This is going to make tier 2 belts. This is going to make tier 2 assemblers. So therefore, we want to proliferate all this too. So sorters are first, then belts, and then assemblers. I think, yeah, they just need to go to the first line, because this one's got multiple things it needs to get. Let me make sure this all works as far as with sorters and everything. See, that's whack. That's whack. Maybe I should build it this way. Yeah, I think I will. Redo all this. And now that I think about it, let me put it somewhere flatter and better. Needs to be right there. That'll work. I want to do it right. Where was I going to put this? So north. It's there. The equator's there. Maybe right there. Sure. Alright, so let's see. We're going to put down production or transportation. This should work better here. Put one down there. Now there's water there. And there's water there. Too much water. Alright, so on this line. And then we'll figure out where the other one goes. Alright, so this is gonna be sorters, belts, assemblers, motors, and those motors. This one's going to be CPUs, graphene, and blue motors is all we have for now. Alright. So then we need to get our assemblers out here. So 1, 2, that's 3 spaces. Yeah, I hate that. So this is going to be tier 2, oh, that's sorters and not belts, so tier 2 sorters. This is going to be tier 2 belts, and this is going to be assemblers. Let's make sure these work right. Just like they're supposed to. Okay, good. Now that looks much better. So CPUs will come out of the bottom here. Sorters, belts, and assemblers. I might have to move these up some. Because I got to proliferate it too, so probably will have to move it up. Yeah, that's good. So we know we're going to have these proliferated, so we'll go ahead and put those on there. 1, 2, 3. And this is going to be these motors. So I have a understanding of where I want to put these. Here and here. So yeah, that's good. Okay. And give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. So, see, CPUs would be there, and then graphene. I'll probably be able to put those there. We'll see. Because this one's going to come across. So this one needs to go directly in here. So that's where it needs to go. Here. And here. Now let's see if they all line up. Okay. Have to go wake Exotica up. She's gotta go pick her daughter up, so. Alright, let's see if these sorters go in place properly still. Yeah. Oh, what happened there? Alright, and then one sorter here. One sorter here. Then the weird part, because we've got to proliferate these. So this is going to be kind of strange, but I think this is the way I did it before. So we'll do that. Here. These are going to be proliferated. Here, here, and here. Why is that not working? Are you serious? So from here to here. I think once you place them, then you can put the proliferator down, but I'm not sure. Yeah, see. Good. Okay. And then we need to do the same thing over here. Do I? Yeah, we'll leave a space for that. So from there to there. So it was 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I made these quite as long. Let's see. should do it. And then we're gonna do these here to here and to here. And then oh, I forgot I gotta put a box down first, don't I? Yeah, I gotta put a box down. Cool. Yeah, this is huge, man. It's a good thing I set it here, I guess. So we want a box here, here, and here. Then out of the box we want to pull. Let's see. So I'm gonna proliferate those. There's gonna come out. This is tier 2 stuff. And then I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3. We'll just pull out of there. And then we'll have to proliferate. No, we don't need to proliferate the final product, do we? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. So in here, this is sorters, so we need, we'll just do 3 sets of each. This is belts. We need a crap ton of belts. We'll do 5 belts and 2 assemblers. Alright, I think that'll work. Alright, losing my mind here. Alright, this is going to be tier 2 sorters. This is going to be tier 2 belts. And this is going to be tier 2 assemblers. So therefore this is going to be tier 3 sorters, tier 3 belts, and we can't make those yet. So alright, so to make these you gotta have the engines. Good. To make these you gotta have the motors. Good. And to make these you gotta have graphite. So we'll go in here one and grab this into, I guess we could need graphite for anything else. I'm not sure. I know you need it for this though. So we'll go in there. And then we need blue motors. So we can proliferate there and there. So let's put those in. Neater if I put it the other way. Here and here. So that's CPUs and graphite, and that's proliferated at both spots. And then, let's see. So to make tier 3 belts, this takes the green motors too. So we want to put a splitter here. Yep, splitter there to there. Because we gotta have the motors coming up to here too, right? And that's going in there. Okay, because for that you need the green motors and the tier 2 belts, so, or the tier 2 sorters. Then for the tier 3 belts you need tier 2 belts. Oh, you need graphite here too, so yeah, we do have to split this. Well, we don't have to split it. It's okay, we can just run this. We can run this under here and up to there. Grab it here, and the blue motors can come under. No, we have to. Let's get rid of this and go to here with it. Okay, sorter here. It's a little complicated, but it'll be worth it in the end. Okay, so that's got that. We need blue motors coming out somewhere. So we'll do blue motors out of the top here. Going into here. To right there. And we'll just do it right to there. So that's blue motors, so we need to proliferate that. go down into there. And then what's next? Blue motors. And then we can't make those yet. So this is all for those. So that's good. So we want to come out with the proliferation. We'll just come around and do it all the way like that. So yeah, it's going to be a line of proliferation, but it'll be alright. So we'll come out here with the green proliferator. Come all the way down to this line. To this line. Then we'll go up to here. To here. To here. Through there. Into there. Alright. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Oh, we didn't get them in here either, so we need to. How are we gonna do that? It's got to split. I mean, I guess I could come back through. Do I want to come back through? How do I want to do this? See, we'll cut this here. We'll just do 2 lines of proliferators. Yeah, that's fine, man. It's all good. Come out from here to here. And this will be proliferators too. So we're gonna pick a bunch of proliferators here. We'll do 500. Local demand. We'll go ahead and get those in first, 100%. Alright. Hell, we'll just do 1,000. Just to make sure we got plenty here. I don't think we need 1,000. We'll do 600. Okay. So now we need to get our belts and stuff going in, so this will be okay. Let me get a little bit of power to this stuff. Get a little power. There's the bajillion proliferators. Alright, now where's the nearest power thing? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we can just run some of the smaller ones here. Just to supplement what we got, right? second. Man, I really need a dedicated power station, but it'll be alright. We're okay for now. Just trying to get this going. Alright, so all that's set up. So we can go ahead and pick some of this stuff up. So, for instance, now that we can proliferate it, well, probably want to wait till the power's good. Yeah, we'll go set it up on the other side first. Alright, so where's our hub at? Our hub is over here. Is our hub? So those things are there, the hub's right there. Okay, so it's not too far from us. Well, I think I overshot it, didn't I? So if those are there, where the frick is the hub? I'm flying around crazily here. This is like a point of reference for me here. It's like, okay, these are here, so where's everything else at? Go ahead and drain the power some more here. Okay. Actually, we're gonna get rid of all this stuff here too. This can be gone. This is gone. This is gone. Alright. So now we need a station that's bringing in belts, sorters, and those for sure. So, do I need a big station or a little station for those? What do I want? Probably just a little one. Just a little one. In the wrong, got my fingers in the wrong spot here. Try to get it as far over as possible here. You know what? We're probably gonna need. I want to put a big station because eventually we're gonna need. Like, we're gonna run out of gears and all that stuff too. I guess we'll worry about that when we get there. Right here. We'll worry about that when we get there. Alright, so belts are gonna go in there. Sorters. And those. We'll just put like 100 belts, sorters, assemblers. Well, I'll put 1,000 belts, 1,000 sorters, and like 500 of these. And then we need to put some ships in it. Let's see, where's the ships? 75, so we need 25 here. Zip and zip. Power's sucking. I'll fix that in a minute. Alright, so we got some crappy belts. And we need tier 2 belts. We do. I'll put those on the other side. Tier 2 belts. Or tier 1 belts, tier 1 sorters. And these. Because like I said, eventually we're going to run out of the these and the motherboards, and you gotta have those for that and the gears, so then we'll have to bring those in from somewhere else and put them back in the thing. I think, unless we just set all that stuff on a different planet somewhere, which we probably will. Our power's struggling. Why is this out? Why are these out? I have plenty of oxygen. Can't just not keep up. Maybe we just can't keep up. Add another one to it. It's probably just can't keep up. Yeah, there's way too many of these things. Let me get rid of these. What we'll do is build a dedicated place to get those in. Maybe that'll eventually catch up. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need to find a spot for power and quit farting around with this. Quit farting around with it. What is this? That's our... So let's go north and find us a good spot. How about that right there? Alright, let's go over there and let's get this power situation freaking sorted so we don't have to keep fooling with that. I mean, we could just start doing, yeah, let's check the deuterium situation. Deuterium, let's look at that, because those are way better, but you gotta have this stuff, I think, to do the deuterium, I believe. Where's deuterium? Should be power, somewhere in power. Hydrogen fuel cell. Where's the deuterium fuel at? Oh, I'm sitting here burning power. Let me land. And then I'll take a look at it. Alright, so let's take a look here. That's pilers. I don't even know what that is. I'm thinking you gotta have this stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. So where's deuterium? fractionators here. There it is, mini fusion. So we'll go ahead and hit this one. God, that's sucking our power down. But yeah, you don't need too much for that. And then you can make those. What do you gotta have for that? You gotta have those carbon nanotubes. So yeah, that ain't gonna work. Not for now, anyway. Let's see. North Pole's there. I don't know if I want to make it dead on the North Pole. About right here. What is this? This is, yeah, that'll be good. That way it'll be real close to our build for science. Here's what we just built, right? Alright, so where's our science in it? So that's going the wrong way. Okay. So there was our oil. Golly, there's no space on this frickin' planet. Alright, let's see. So we want to put a big tower down. We got one left. This will resolve our power issues, hopefully. Alright, we want to take in titanium bars and hydrogen. We're gonna make the hydrogen fuel cells, and that's pretty much it, right? And then we want some this stuff. I'll clear it out and put it next. So we want about 300 of that. We'll have this as sure. This is remote demand. And we need to put some ships in there. Why do I have 9 ships? And then we want a few of the small ones. 25 of those. And then 1. Bring this all the way up. We need to get some power so we can drain some more of our power out. Alright, so and eventually that will shoot off to get some hydrogen coming in. And then we need a little bit of titanium. I'll just do local storage there. And then gonna build a row of those things. Alright, so we're gonna have titanium coming out here. we'll put none for now, because we're gonna what you call it, proliferate it. Hydrogen there, hydrogen there. That's what was killing our power, was the research. We just don't have the juice to do all the research. Come on, cat. My daughter's cat is like super annoying. Alright. So we want to proliferate this, of course, so that it runs faster. 1, 2, 3, and then we want a bunch of these. And since we'll have the fast build soon, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh no. So how do I want to do this? Let's see, if I do this, they're gonna break something. Yeah, it did. Put it there for now, just to keep the network together. Okay, so I'm gonna run a bunch of these. So, fuel, power is here. So if that's coming out of the center one, well, we can come down this line just so it's easier. 5. Put that thing right anyway. Well, I wouldn't think we need it now, but it's fine. And we're gonna have a line of this coming down here. To here, and then to here. Alright, let's get this set up so that we can get some power. We need outputs, don't we? Proliferation here. I guess we want to go ahead and proliferate the outputs here, just so they'll be proliferated. Power poles here, here, and possibly there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put one here too. Alright, so this is going to be the ins and outs. It's going to be output here. Input. 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 Output. Alright, this is going to be hydrogen fuel cells. Here and here. Here. And we want to go ahead and get it going, right? We have everything we need. Yes, we do. So we want hydrogen on both the outside lines. Titanium down the middle. Let's start fueling here. Hopefully this will start helping our power situation, because then we can just drag a bunch of these things down as we go. That would probably help if I put more sorters in, wouldn't it? So, in. Now if I do this, use now, oh, stupid things in the way, in it. Sweet. Alright. I don't have enough of those things, but I definitely can go get some more. I must not have copied that one sorter. There's nothing there for it to connect to. Alright, let me go get 10 more of those things, and that should, good God, hopefully that'll help us with power for a little while. Alright, so 10 more of these. Always having to fix problems. It's the name of the game there, right? As we say. Now, how are we doing with those? So it's steadily climbing. Yeah, we're producing more than we're putting out, so that's good. Because we can always add a little bit more to this production line as we go, too. I mean, surely we won't need so many more of them, but you never can tell. Because eventually we'll be able to use that deuterium. So how are we looking on power now? Much better. Much better. Let's see what upgrades we can get for our Mecha Man. Go ahead and do that one. And that one. More inventory capacity too, heck yeah. Can't do that till we get purple. Go ahead and do that one too. So now that we're researching, how's our power look? Because this kicks everything back into overdrive to make parts and all that for all the cubes and everything. And then how are we doing on, oh, I didn't mean to hit pause. And then how are we doing on this? So we're still, yeah, we're producing a bunch of it. So we're at 350-ish. Yeah, that's great. That's great. We should never run out of hydrogen, and we always have way more titanium than we ever need, so. Alright, awesome. So getting that hydrogen was really a huge, you know, boon for us. Okay, so power is not an issue. Let me go back to our, where we were doing our belts. Belts. It was like there's like 3 in a row. There it is. And yeah, I'll go back to our hub, make sure we got all that going. Man, Exotica will be impressed when she gets done. She's got a lot of errands to run this afternoon, but she should be, hopefully. Alright, so if this is here, let's get our bearings here. We're facing north, right? So our science stuff's over here, and then our power's here, and then our new thing is here. Okay, so everything's like to the east of our hub. I mean, now that I'm thinking, since this is gonna have titanium in it, we don't have to have titanium coming from all over creation, so we'll bump this up to 5,000. And then there was one we put titanium in over here that we really don't need anymore. Somewhere. Let's see, let me think of this. There's some movement speed. Yeah, we're gonna bump this down to, we'll just take it all the way down. And then this will be our local supply for titanium too. Because I don't think we're gonna need all that much. We're gonna take that titanium alloy up eventually to the other side, to the forging planet whenever we can finally make a smelter planet. Alright, so here, we'll do 400, 600, oh, that's fine. And then just 100 of these. These are gonna be, we'll put 1,000 of each of these because we'll be getting these from off planet. So this is gonna be not local demand, local storage, remote demand, storage on those 3, and local demand. We need to put some ships in here. 25. And then we need to put some big ships in here too. This is local. Did we not set that up there to, I guess we didn't set that crud on our other planet. We didn't set that up to do the engines, so we need to go set those to, let me write that down so I don't forget the next time we go to the lava planet. Lava planet. Check batteries. And check tier 1 motor set to supply. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do that in a minute. Alright, this is gonna be, how many do we need here? CPUs. Don't need a ton because we don't make that many of those. Get a few more. This is gonna be local demand and local, or all these, because eventually all this is gonna be set to oh, I don't need that many. Set it to 5%. There we go. Eventually all that'll be off-world too, so we can put a few of these in here now just to get it going. And what I can do is, I know we've got a box of those over there, so I'll just grab a bunch of those, stick them in here for now. I was thinking. So the power is looking much better. And we've got a box of these here. Grab all those. Dump them all in there. Dump these in there too. Might as well. Alright. Now let's go check it out. Just need to put sorters on these and put limiting on them, so we limit those and those. Okay, what is this? Not getting graphite. Why are we not getting graphene? Should be getting graphene. We got plenty of graphene. Why is it not picking this up? Local supply. Yeah, we've got it. Did I not get it put in here? I didn't put the graphene coming out. That's what it is. That would do it. Alright, so now we are finally getting some tier 3 motors too. So I'm going to put all those in there. And then we've got plenty of sorters. Do we have any tier 2 sorters? Yeah, we do. Mark 2 sorters. So let me dump those, what I've got in there. Yeah, I'm going to just... do I want to delete those? No, I can put those where the science is. Science. Here. Might as well not waste it if I don't have to, but I am going to waste that one sulfuric acid because that's stupid. And now we've got a little more inventory capacity too, and yeah, now we're starting to get somewhere. Soon we'll be actually playing Dyson Sphere Program, because let's see, this is what's coming out of this. This is what's supposed to come out of here. Engines. Okay, I didn't set those out either, so now we'll be getting tier 3 belts. I was thinking, what? Because now we got to upgrade all this crap to tier 3 belts, you know? And the sorters have to come out. I want to change this a little bit. I'll look at it because it's more important for the belts to come out, because you're going to use way more belts than you are sorters. Go ahead and grab what we got of these. So now we can use these. And then put another sorter coming out here. There we go. Because eventually we'll be able to push those out real fast. Okay. So we can put our tier 2 belts back in here. We'll wait for this to get a few. See, we might can grab more of these out at a time, and that might help make this whole thing go faster. Because the belts, you know, it produces them 3 of them at once, so we'll try to make that as expedient as possible. And then on this, we want to limit these to, I don't know, we'll do like 4,000. That way I can grab 2,000 at a time by just having it. And then do 1,000 of those. And we can't do the assemblers yet, so. Alright, let's spit these sorters out. We don't need that extra piece. Alright. Now we're rocking and rolling. How's our power looking? Pretty good. What other research can we do here? Can't do that one yet. We can do that. Oh, more drones. Heck yeah. I can do that one. And that one too. Might as well get all these yellow ones done. Then we'll look at our technology tree, the actual technology stuff, and see where we're at on that. Alright, starting to feel much better about things now. We're not even worried about using the batteries at this point. Let's see, we're going to use all those motors fairly quickly, I would think, because we're, well, it's just doing sorters, so maybe not as much. But, you know, we still need to fix that when we go up there. We need to worry about belts right now, though. So we got all these, we'll grab everything we got, and then we're gonna mass upgrade belts now. So we're gonna uncheck facilities and sorters, and we're gonna mass upgrade all this stuff. We'll have those real high speed belts now. Alright, I think that's everything here. Now we've got to go around and do this everywhere, so this is going to take a little bit, but it'll definitely be worth it. So, Mark II belts in there. I mean, we're not going to, I don't have to do every single belt that we've ever created, but like these, we want faster. I mean, we might as well, right? That's pretty simple. definitely on the sciences we want. Out of material already. Okay. But you see how it goes. All the tier 2 will go in here. Yeah, we're just gonna let that fill up a minute. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. Be right back. I'm just gonna leave it running here. We can watch things going off in the planet here. Nobody's watching the stream right now, no way, so ain't no big deal. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, had to take a quick AFK and check on my daughter and stuff like that, so. Alright, we got 800. I was hoping we'd have about 2,000 of these when we got back, but it'll be alright. We'll go ahead and get as many as we can and go ahead and upgrade some more stuff. Oh, those are fine. Go ahead and get the science done again, like we were working on the science, so. High speed now. These for sure. Oh, run out of juice. Oh, that's good. Now to our hub. Out. Go ahead and put some of these down. Says I got 1 liter. I don't even know what it is. So I think it's that 1 sulfuric acid. So anyway, now we're starting to get somewhere now. Hey Eddie, what's up, man? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. We're getting there slowly but surely. I'd say the next milestone is 50 subscribers, right? We'll see. So what I've done is set up some, set this thing up here. This is a kind of a crazy convoluted design. Took me a little while to get it set up, but yeah, it's working. So we got in this tower we got tier 1 sorters, belts, and assemblers, and some Mark 1 motors and Mark 2 motors. And then over here we got CPUs, graphite, and Mark 3 motors. So everything comes out, it's all proliferated. The level 1 sorters come here, get made in level 2 sorters, go into here, get proliferated and go into that box, and then pulls out of that box, makes tier 3, goes into this thing, and now I can put, let's see, we'll put this in here, and I'll go ahead and put 25. Just kind of got this set up, so. But now we're making tier 3 belts too, so. Yep, only 20 away. But see, it's steady clocking up here. I've got it set to 4,000, and I've been going around and upgrading a few belts here or there, and then taking the old ones I got and putting them back into this box so it can just pull those. So like I'll go ahead and grab all these out and get those. And then the same thing with the belts, come out, they come in here and get the electric motor, or the tier 2 motors coming in here. And yes, I got all the parts that it needs coming from these 2 towers, and then this is like the end result tower. And we can't do tier 3 assemblers yet, so it's just nothing's doing that. So if I need assemblers, I actually physically have to come and grab them. But how many assemblers do I have? 38. I'll go ahead and grab 1 stack of them. So yeah, so that's where it's at. I'll go ahead and grab that, and then so that's 3. I'll just put this 1 stack back. Now I got 3 full stacks of those, just in case we need them. But yeah, so we finally got the what are those things called? Oh, that's the wrong one. It's these orbital collectors. I made 40 of them and just put 40 of them in there, and because it takes 40 of them to surround the gas giant. So now we got as much hydrogen as we need. Yeah, I don't have the Mark 3 proliferators yet either, because hadn't opened those up. And I gotta have, I think for those you gotta have that. It's the, let's see, it's, I've just been working on getting all the yellow science done too. So it's this, you gotta have these, I believe, carbon nanotubes, and then where's the proliferator stuff at? Proliferators. Looking. Proliferators. It's in here somewhere. Hell, I may have it open. Let's see. Proliferators. Golly, where's it at? I'm sure I'm looking over it. Proliferator Mark 3, there it is. So you gotta have, yeah, the carbon nanotubes to make it. So hadn't got those opened up yet, but I mean we go ahead and click it, but or actually we can't click it. What does it need? It needs all this. I guess we go ahead and open carbon nanotubes since that's there. I was just trying to get all the upgrades done possible for now. I guess we can go ahead and do some of these too. We can't use these solar cells, but we might as well go ahead and get the science done. We'll do that in a minute. But anyway, so yeah, it took a while to get so I didn't even get up. I had a really bad stomach ache last night for some reason in the middle of the night. It's probably from not eating all day and then stuffing my face and then laying down. But anyway, you know, it was quite a stream I had yesterday. So we got those set up, and then I set up this area here. Show you right quick. So this is making those hydrogen fuel rods. I got everything proliferated and the outputs proliferated. They're going back in here, and I'm just stacking. It doesn't matter. I'm stacking them all up to full if need be, because I mean it's just hydrogen and titanium, which you've got abundant mass of, and then it's pulling them out. So this is pretty much took care of our power. We're having an issue with batteries. You know, we made all those batteries and stuff. And so the next time I go to the lava planet, I need to check on the battery situation and those tier 1 engines, just a regular these engines right here. I need to make sure they're set to supply remotely and everything. So I was just trying to get some belt upgrades done. My daughter just got home from school, so I was checking on her. She's got a bunch of stuff she's got to do this evening. That's why, or this afternoon. That's why Exotica's not on, because she's helping her with all her stuff. And then we will, you know, she'll be back on later. So I was checking on her a while ago. So while that was doing, I was going ahead and just getting all these. Like, I tapped all the oil on the planet, and you know, everything but pretty much the coal. I didn't get all the coal tapped, but and a few of the oils, but it should be okay for now. But thanks for joining, man. I'm glad to see you here. Hopefully you had a good day today. Go ahead and try to get as many of these upgraded as possible now to the tier 3 belts. I'm just holding down the button, and so I've got here at our hub, I got rid of a bunch of the crap that was here, and I've got just the belts going into this so that it keeps that stocked up. Can fly those over there. And then I got rid of our red science area here and just made it oil, like oil production, because we were needing more oil for the green organic crystals. So I've done a few things, but nothing super duper major. Oh, that was probably pointless to use those, but so I know eventually we've got some coils and some motherboards here, and eventually we're going to run out where we started out at the very beginning of the game making coils and motherboards. But I got all these, and then eventually I've got all those being produced on another planet. So there's another vertical construction one. What's this? This is cargo stacking on the tier 3 sorters. So yeah, I've just, you know, been doing some minor upgrades, nothing too major. Let's see what I can click here. There's our proliferator build. We're probably gonna have to increase this eventually for sure. How are we doing? Yeah, but I mean it's still still keeping up, so for now. But I'm sure as time goes by, but like I said, we'll get those carbon nanotubes and be able to do tier 3 at some point. So see, this is just coal production, or you know, it's just where I tap the coal and stuff like that. And then I still got that little small battery area here too, so I could probably get rid of this at some point since I got all that other, but yeah, I think that's it. I got rid of a pretty good bit of them though. So it's not super duper important to do every single one of them. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure we had 2 or 3 belts before we start setting up our smelting planet for sure. But power's a non-issue on this planet now, so that's a huge deal for me. We got tier 1 belts in there, so put those in here. Can't use them all though. That's tier 2. Yeah, we had a bunch of those. And there's that one. Now we're working on the carbon nanotubes. It'll just keep making the crap out of these, so I'm gonna just delete those tier 1 belts, man. It's just taking up a cargo space, but inventory, I have opened up a bunch more inventory space too, so that's super helpful. And then some of these aren't proliferated, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so we got 1,200 more of these. We'll go ahead and grab them all out and go do some more upgrades. I'll just get a few more of these done, and then I'll probably start working on our go back to the lava planet and see what's up with it, and then we'll maybe start working on our smelting planet too. I need some juice. I got plenty of juice over here, so well, I already got some in there. I'll put that one down there. Oh well. That's fine. We'll go ahead and grab a couple of these. I'm just gonna start using these. Whoops. I'll start using these because why not, you know? There we go. Alright, because now, like, once that fills up, especially once you get deuterium fuel, man, you never hardly ever have to fool with your fuel again. And we'll be working on that not too long from now. There's that one. Let's go ahead and do some upgrades here while we're powering up. I think that was all here. Pretty much got all those. Too far away. We'll fly over there now and check it out though. I think that one was dead, wasn't it? Well, there's still got a few. I'll probably move this one up a bit. It's not like super important, but since I'm sitting here looking at it. Maybe not. Grab a few here. And now I can start using tier 3 belts off the cuff now. Belts, not sorters. Okay, there we go. Let's see, upgrade this. Make sure all that's good. So what's up with this? This is our titanium alloy. It is kind of sucking. Yeah, we got to do something about this. We need to make that. So we're out of steel, it looks like. Why are we out of steel? I don't have steel coming in from the other planet, so I need to do that. Well, yeah, I guess I need to, because this is counting on a lot of different things. So let's see, we'll do steel here for now, just a little bit, and we'll do like remote demand. And we'll clear this belt out and have it coming in here. Again, it's always troubleshooting problems, right? Steel. How did I delete it from my inventory? What do you mean? Like get rid of an item in my inventory and permanently delete it? You just hit the delete key, pick it up and hit the delete key. I'll show you, give me 1 second. Get this steel, yeah, I got it. Alright, so say like I grab some stone here, okay? So I got 5 stone, I go in my inventory. I got that 5 stone, I just click on it, pick it up, and I hit the delete key on the keyboard. It throws it on the ground, you know, so I can pick it back up, and then you just erase all litter, and that's it. It's gone. Yep, there you go, man. There's your tip of the day. Now, is this working? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I bet that probably hadn't been producing titanium alloy in forever, so we're gonna be way behind on that. So this is bringing in steel, right? We can grab the last little bit of that out, clear this out, and then put it in here, and then we'll get iron going in here because I know that there's somewhere forging iron. So let's see. Gathering. Go ahead, because I forgot this was even here. We might as well tap everything we can on this planet, you know. So, right beside of it here. It's hitting that belt. Oh well, it don't really matter. Can I get him? If I go just a little bit this way, it'll do it. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. We'll try it. Now we got the fast belts. So we'll say iron ore in as a supply. Good, okay. Yeah, there's a good tip, man. I'm glad that I could show you something, you know. Alright, how we doing with this? Yeah, I bet every time it comes up it's gonna go out. I'll just set them in the road too. I gotta, you know, as I'll like play for a long time, especially like last night, man, I was getting brain dead as hell, so I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes and will continue to keep making them. So let's check let's go ahead and get some of these going. Require array receiver. I know we can do several of these. We did it there at least. And then what else have we got technology wise in here? We'll go ahead and do that one. I'm just trying to get rid of all these, and then we'll look and see where we're at. Oh, I can actually click on it. So yeah. Wow, that went extremely fast. Okay. We'll get all those out of the way. I'm trying to, you know, do as much normal stuff as possible without going too far, because I want Exotica to be here when I, like, if we go do like some like purple science, I'd prefer her to be here when we do purple or whatever the next science is. So yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, I'll try to keep up with chat since she's not here. You know, I'm glad to see you on though. Waking Gaming was on earlier, but he was at work, so he said he got off at 3. It's 4 o'clock now, so he might pop on here in a little bit. But yeah, so our power's sorted. I did put some batteries down. I think I mentioned that. I did put some batteries down yesterday to kind of supplement the power, but I got rid of those, and for some reason the battery, it wasn't delivering full batteries, so I need to go check on that at some point too. Let me go get rid of these belts and get some more. And then I want to take a bunch with me to the lava planet when I go up there, and that way I can just upgrade all those belts while I'm up there. So I'm kind of like doing some trivial stuff while I'm waiting on these to fill up. So we're at about 1800 again. Let's see, Mark III, Mark II. Alright, so we got a pretty good bit of belts. Let's see, where are we at? I mean, I'm not really too concerned about getting the belts that are like just, you know, harvesting minerals or whatever, but like, so you say I got some oil there I hadn't tapped and some coal and stuff like that, and some coal, so I didn't want to, you know, hit every single one just in case. I know I would say more likely you're gonna need coal for nothing but proliferation eventually, so I don't want to start tapping us out on coal until we have, oh, here's something that's almost dead. It's got a little bit, but I guess we go upgrade those. Looks kind of sad. Oh, it's tier 1, dude. I don't even have those, but we'll have some in a minute. Just need some tier 2 belts so I can upgrade like this over here. And that'll give us some tier 2 to upgrade those tier 1s. Got all this already. Alright, let me go back over there and get that sad tier 1 belts upgraded. Makes a huge difference in speed, doesn't it? So there was those 2 productions for the yellow. Like I said, if I don't hit every single one of them, I'm not worried about it, but try to get what we can. Once we make deuterium fuel rods, man, then it's really, really good. I'm gonna hit off that side now. Yeah, okay. Like this, I'm not really too worried about that. I'll go ahead and hit it since I'm here though. But it's not like super important. I like these oil ones and things. Got all this done. That was our main belt supply, so we'll go ahead and drop off here. Alright, let's see. Tier 2 belts. And where are we at on tier 3? Probably need to go check out the lava planet. I'll wait for just a minute and get it. So yeah, man. Like I said, hope you're having a good day. And looks like we got 3 watching, so I'm not sure who the 3rd person is. I know the first 2, me and Eddie, but I'm not sure about number 3. So if you're watching, we appreciate it. Hopefully I'm not boring you too much. Get a few more belts in here, and then, I mean, we've got a pretty good bit. Oh, I've got some tier 1 belts again. I'm gonna just delete those again. I'll put in here what I can if needed. I don't think we do, but yeah, it took a few. Get rid of these. I'll wait till we get about around 1,000. But see, now I've got these in the global, or you know, universal network. So like, say if I was on a planet and I ran out of belts, I could just like go to one of these that had an empty slot and say bring me some belts, and it would bring some. So that's super helpful. Alright, and then like I said, on those orbital collectors over here, over here, I don't have all this stuff coming in because you need 40 of them at a time. So like the thrusters, I was just dumping those in there manually. Eventually I'll make a single little small thruster build and have it going in there where it'll fill these up. But I made enough to where we could do it around this planet because we're only worried about this solar system right at the present moment. So you know, we're steady getting it with the science too. This ain't keeping up. The yellow's not keeping up, but it's because I don't have enough of these, you know, I'm not making enough of those, but it'll be alright. And then like I said, I ran out of titanium too, so that's probably what it is, the titanium alloy. So it'll slowly trickle through this stuff. So let's go to the lava world and take a look at the situation there. Since I want to check those motors because that needs to be nipped in the bud. And then there was something I wanted to check on the battery situation. Yeah, we should be able to fly through this a lot faster because our max speed is not 1,000 anymore, so we should be able to cruise there pretty fast now, so it won't be like as long of a journey. Here comes our little hellscape. There it is. Alright, let's see. So what's the most important thing to upgrade right now as far as belts? Metal for sure. And steel. We need the steel. We just do all these base components. We got these 2 rows at least. Come back here. See how many of these we can get. There's our engines. So let me take a look at these. So yeah, set the remote storage. I need to do a remote supply, and that way it'll be able to get them on the first planet for the sorters. So that's good. Then I need to check on the batteries when we get to that. As well, we'll get these in here. And these for sure. Alright. Now, where's our little batteries? Our little battery build. It's right here is. It's got plenty of empty ones, but it's not getting. I bet I didn't set the friggin' things to go out. Like I said, I was about brain dead last night when I went to sleep, so, or before I logged off, man. It was like an 8-hour stream or 10-hour stream or something crazy. Yeah, look, it's just not set to go. Good night. Oh well. Not We don't want full ones, we want empty ones. Salty, what the heck are you doing? Okay, why can't I see it? There we go. Empties. There we go. Now it'll start charging them. Jeez. If I didn't screw something up, then I wouldn't be me, right? Alright, so now that'll work, but we're not even taking the batteries anywhere, but we're going to take them to the desert planet, and that way we can have power there and we can start making our smelting planet there, so that'll be good. So I've got enough, I think I've got enough in my inventory to do, yeah, I got 5, so that's enough to get started at least, you know. Alright, belt upgrades, let's keep going with that until we can't do any more. Did I get all these? We don't want to downgrade it, we want to upgrade it. Those are already done. Did I do those? Plot these over here. I know I didn't do these. Yep, now I'm out. Darn it. Didn't quite finish those off. Only thing is, when you're doing a bunch of upgrades like that, like you can't send the tier 2 belts back because I don't have it set up like that, so it's best just to fly them back. But I mean, I pretty much got all this took care of except for a few things, so so that was the batteries. What else did I want to check while I'm up here? We want to start making CPUs, but I want to do that on the forge planet or the smelting planet, because like I said, all these are small. They're using, you know, not the best setup. So alright, let's go back to our home planet, get some more belts. Back here to Exotica. Planet Tina, rather, sorry. How are we doing on fuel? Just fine. Yeah, once you get deuterium, it's like you don't ever look at your fuel again, really. And then I've only done like antimatter like once or twice. I don't even think I played it that much the second go round, because I mean it was like kind of rehashing the same thing. Of course, I started over a couple of times when I first started playing, because I mean you don't know what you're doing, and you know I was like, I should have done this or should have done that, so I started over a couple of times. But I'm hoping I can just beat the teetotal crap out of this game this go around. That's my goal, is just, you know, have it just insanely crazy, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, this was our, so it's over here. I've tried to figure out how to orient myself a little better on this planet, so. Alright, where are we at here? All those are gone. We got 1,600 more belts. Yep, it'll eventually, once we get it caught up. You know what I might want to do? I don't know. I was thinking there ain't a real good way to do that. I guess I could. Let's do something here. Let's change this out. We'll have the sorters going in the side. Gotta have some belts, so I'll just grab what I got. We'll have the sorters coming in the side here. And then, does that give us room for a box? It does. Okay. That way we'll have a buffer. Did I get rid of the belts in here? There's one more belt. Yeah, there's one more belt. Alright, so I want these 3 coming out to here, going in this box. And then we'll put mean, it doesn't have to have a metric F ton. Let's see, that's good. And then coming out of this box, let's do this. To the middle, and then this one going in here. That way, that will be much better. Alright. That way we'll have a buffer. And then if I come, like if I fly here and I grab a 4,000 belts or 2,000 belts or whatever, it can just instantly fill this thing back up. So, because I mean, there's no tier 4 belts, so we can, you know, we're good. That's how I feel most days. If I don't mess something up, then I would not be me. That's 100% right, man. Yep. Like I said, I'm pretty self-deprecating as far as it goes. I try not to be too down on myself, but yeah, I mean, everybody makes mistakes, so. Could have put it on the other side, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. Vertical construction, what was this? Oh, that's carrying capacity, so that'll help. This is the 100 to the vessels too, so I think that's the, no, we got one there. So I'm not sure how many. I think they carried like 200 to start with, so now they're carrying 300, yes. What's up, Exotica? Yep, Eddie's on here. We were chatting. I told him you had a bunch of stuff to do this afternoon, but you'd be on later on this evening. So yeah, I don't want to go too far, but I'll show you this since you're standing right here. We got our, remember how I had this set up on the old game, the old one with the belts and sorters and everything. So now we're making the tier 3 belts, and so we've been going through and adding those up, or you know, upgrading is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, it was on it. I could hear you. You said and I heard you say that.
Hello?
Yeah, it's working.
I can't hear you.
Really?
Oh, now I can. It was muted.
Oh, there you go. Yep, say hey, Eddie. There's 3 people watching, so it's me, Eddie, and somebody.
Oh, nice.
Unless you got it on your phone or something.
No, I don't.
I'm not sure if it's Awaken or who, you know, because he said he got off at 3, so I don't know if he's logged in and just being quiet or what. You don't have to get on or anything. I know you got plenty to do.
I
just
do.
figured I would say hey while you were walking through, you know.
Yep, what's up, peeps?
So we've been upgrading the technology stuff as far as like just this stuff, because I want to make sure like you're around before we do anything major, you know what I mean?
Yep,
But we like got all these solar cells and crap. The only one we did technology wise is, I was thinking I could do the deuterium fuel.
Yeah.
So, but to do the deuterium fuel, let's see where that's at. I gotta find it in here. We got those. We got, you know, the gas giant. I got 40 of those made, so now we got plenty of hydrogen coming
nice.
in. And so this, I did this one that took yellow, and it lets you make the next tier of power plant and this fuel, but you needed that high strength material, which is this, and me and Eddie were talking about that, so I went ahead and clicked that. And I mean, I could start making this stuff now, so I might do that because this is a huge boost of fuel, and that gas giant has hydrogen and deuterium, so it's like a very slow trickle of deuterium, but we got it.
I got you. Yeah.
But like I said, I don't want to do too much without you, so.
Well, you can. It's fine. I'll catch up when I get back on.
Yeah, you won't be gone too long. But
should be.
For example, here, since we got all that hydrogen, I'm bringing in some titanium, bringing in hydrogen, turning that into fuel rods. All of it's proliferated and then spitting out to these. So now, if you look at our power situation, it's decent. It's not the best, but it's way better than it was before. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. I was
and we're researching too. So
Nice, nice. Yeah, I was gonna ask if Eddie was keeping you straight on the research.
He's trying. He said, "Hey, how's it going?" Eddie did.
It's going good.
Yeah, she don't have her laptop up, but we can hear her at least, you know. She's just breezing through here for a little bit.
Yeah, waiting on Kaylee to
I
get
guess
dressed. My daughter. She's got a photo shoot she's got to go to.
I don't know why that one sorter was green, but now it's not, so yeah, like I'm thinking we're to the point now where I need to start working on the smelting planet. So, and you know that's super boring anyway. So probably while you're gone, I'll set up all the miners and get all that kind of set up to where at least the miners are set up, because we can't do the good miners. I don't even know how those work because I ain't never done them, but they're way on down the line in technology.
Oh, I got you.
Let's see, it's plane filter. So it's way down there. You gotta have green
Oh,
cubes, but then
and purple.
and you gotta have those rare resources too. And I can't harvest those yet till we
Right.
beat the game, so I won't be able to use this till we beat the mission complete. But then,
Yeah.
like you said, the game really gets started good then. But there's more carrying capacity for their drones and our logistics vessels.
Nice.
So let's see what else we can do. Is there anything
Now
that's
chugging
purple?
along.
That's yellow. Might as well. Can't do that one. So anything that's just yellow, I've been just going ahead and completing.
Yeah,
Like all this
absolutely.
vertical stacking, we could probably stack them super high now, but we're okay for now. So I can do the yellow though, but our yellow's struggling
Oh
because
no.
we didn't have any titanium alloy. We didn't have steel coming into our titanium alloy field. So
Yeah.
again, I need to get a smelting plant set up. So that's what I'll be doing while you're AFK, so to speak. But yeah, so if you look at our yellow science, we're not getting any of those in because we don't, it takes, well, I just think it takes titanium though, doesn't it? It doesn't take
I,
titanium alloy.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not getting the green cubes in. Why are we not getting green cubes in? Or green
Crystals.
crystals? So that was
Well,
over
you know, we
here.
were starting to lose some of our stuff, our resources.
Yeah, I bumped
So,
our oil production up. We don't not have any plastic. Why do we not have any plastic? It's like a chain of events because we're out of that.
oh yeah.
So I need to set, again, it needs a smelter, like a full-time smelter, and that's all that's doing is setting those up. So you
Yeah.
know what? I'm gonna do that instead of worrying about doing little piddling stuff, because you want all your high-end smelting on one spot so you don't have it just coming from all over creation. I would say anyway.
Right.
That way it's organized. And if you know you're running out of, like, say that,
Then you can go to the
go
source.
to the source and say, hey, I know it's coming from this spot, so that's what I want to kind of do. And then we'll go back to the lava planet and destroy all those old
Mhm.
forging ones. So it's kind of like you're doing double work, but we had, you had to get it
Yeah.
going till we could get our belts and power
Do we
set
have
and
our
all that.
level 3 belts yet?
Yep, yeah, I showed you that.
Nice.
Showed you that a while ago.
Well, I must have been halfway listening because I was, you
Will be
know.
the first time you've halfway listened to me.
Well, you learn to have that selective
So you
hearing.
remember, this has got the tier 1 crap coming in,
Yes.
and then some engines and tier 2 engines. This has got some stuff coming in, and then eventually we'll have that. This, I think, is what you need, I believe.
Mhm.
I got it wrote down in my little notebook here. I set this up last time, so I got this from my old notes. So on this second tower, you got CPUs, graphene, blue motors, particle broadband, and quantum chips. So actually, no, it's this. I'll show you. Instead of fumbling through my words here, particle broadband. It takes that to make it, though, I'm pretty sure. So he was asking me about proliferators Mark III, and it takes that spiralist
Plastic
stuff, the nanotubes,
nanotubes. There you go.
this. So we could actually set one of those up and then have the Mark III proliferators, but I want to get my smelting planet set up first, I think. And then we can change out, because I mean, once you got the spray coaters and stuff, you can just change out what type of proliferation. You get the green ones in to start with, and then you just change it out to blue once you get it in production. But
Right.
you gotta have all the base crap going till you get to that again, you
Oh
know.
yes, yes.
Anyway, this is particle broadband, so we hadn't even unlocked that, but we could. But I'm gonna wait until you're here, and that way it keeps my like I remember what I'm doing, you know, because
I
you know
got
how
you.
easy it is for me to get distracted. So,
Oh yes.
all right, so you got to, y'all are going to do a photo shoot and
And then dropping them off for their little mini date,
for
and
their
then
date, and then you'll be
yes,
back.
yes.
Okay.
But that ain't till I think is 6.
What time's the photo shoot?
6.
It's only 4:30.
No, that's what I was saying.
Oh, so you got a little while.
Yeah, I got a few. But I slept
Okay.
through lunch, so I'm gonna go grab me a bite to eat.
Oh yeah, I didn't eat any lunch. My stomach was bothering me. All right, how we doing on belts here? I want to get a ton of belts, and also, uh, so basically we got a buffer here. So once this fills up with belts, it'll get 4,000, and then it'll start filling this up with some belts, and that way when I come back here, I can just grab a bunch of belts, and then it'll automatically push those in, you know, as
Right.
fast as possible.
Yeah, and you said Awaken Games on here?
I'm not sure.
How was your first day at work?
I got 3 um watching. One's Eddie, one's me, and then one's somebody, so I'm not sure.
Oh, nice.
Eddie says, hey, how's it going? And then I guess because we said photo shoot, he said, is she a model?
No, she should be. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is very pretty. I mean, you know, I mean, we're partial because she's our daughter, but, you know,
She is very beautiful, but no, she
she
is
takes
her.
after her mama.
No, well, thank you. But she's just doing a perfect getting professional pictures made of her.
Hear me trying to get them brownie points, right?
Anyway. Yeah, it's her boyfriend and hers first 1 year, or it's their 1 year anniversary. Since they started dating, and so they're, you know, doing all this.
Sweet romantic things
Yeah.
that sweethearts do.
Yeah, somebody came to the door a while ago and rang the doorbell, and nobody ever comes to our house. And I was like, who the heck is that? And I went out there, and it was flowers being delivered and stuff like that. You know, how sweet.
Yeah, they was supposed to bring them after they got out of school, but they did not. They
I'm
brought
gonna
them
get
earlier.
all of these belts. Now I got really a whole lot of belts now. So I found out why our batteries were broken, because like I said, we were supplementing our power with the batteries, and I went up there because I didn't have any engines coming in here either, right?
Yeah.
So I went and grabbed all the engines out of that box at our starter hub and put them here, and then
Right.
I went up to the lava planet to get that set up, and the reason the batteries weren't working is because, you know, that was really late last night, and I was like brain dead as crap at that point, and was trying to figure out how to do it. And I didn't have the old, like the empty batteries coming out to be charged,
Oh no.
so of course it's not going to work because there wasn't nothing
Being charged,
there wasn't
right?
nothing there being charged. Yeah. All right, let's see how we doing on fuel. I'm gonna grab a few more fuel rods from right over here.
I think somebody sent you a message.
He said, haha, that was Smooth Salty talking about. He takes
That's why
it
you
from
didn't
him.
read it.
Are you logging on now?
I am just for a few minutes. I'm gonna let it run, and I'm gonna grab me a bite to eat.
Okay.
I'll probably fix me. No, I don't know what I'm gonna fix me.
I don't know.
Something quick.
Yeah. I want to go up to the other planet. And well, I didn't set her course, but it's this one, so. And finish those belts off on this one, because we got a bunch of belts now. She's logging in now, so she'll be able to chit chat with us in chat here.
Help keep y'all guys straight.
Sure. Somebody's got to. Alright, I did all of this. It was over here is where I needed it.
Like if we got 3 watching who ain't dropped a like, we
I'm
need
not
that
sure.
like drop. It was you.
Probably.
Oh no, we got 4 now.
I don't think I've liked it. Yeah, I hit it. How's that?
Very good.
Alright, this is all good now. I guess I need to fuel up, or get my fuel up here. I'm just trying to do these belt upgrades a little bit. I had the blue sorter or the green sorters on this or something.
Oh wow, we got 9 likes.
Cool. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Let me get my fuel going here. Top it up. And then we're gonna go, you know what I didn't do? I
What?
didn't add smelters and miners to our global network.
Oh no.
Yep. So I need to see how many of those I got. Yeah, I'll go do that and grab some bits and pieces back on the home planet and get fully prepared to, because I mean you're gonna have a ton of miners, a ton of smelters, etc., etc. There's Planet Tina.
Woo woo! Tina been on here today.
I have not seen her.
She was probably working or something, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's keep going here. So let me show you this since we're right here at it. I'll show you what I did. So, you know, that's kind of like the center of the planet. So if we zoom in there, you can see them, you know what I mean?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So I went around that whole circumference of that planet doing that.
Wow.
That takes a little bit of time too.
Yes, yes it does.
Alright, let's get some copper out here. You know what, I should make a blueprint of this and that way I can just stamp it down whenever.
True.
It's not that big a deal. That's good enough.
Boxed yourself in.
Yeah.
I started to do it to you, Eddie, and sing power in the name of the Lord.
Surprised you didn't. Mark II belts. So yeah, we still got a whole lot of those, but we're gonna need a whole lot of those because we're gonna be tapping everything on that planet. Then we need to tap everything on the lava planet eventually too, and have it being sent up to the forging planet and blah 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 blah, you know.
Right.
But once we get the designs with the with the tier 3 belts in, then all I gotta do is stamp them down, you know what I'm saying? So it'll go a little faster than it was to start with on those ones. So this is sorter mark 2.
Upgrading them bad boys.
So like, see, I can come in here and just go bang and grab like 500 plus of those things just by right clicking it now, you know?
Yes. Nice.
So that's kind of my point, my goal.
You're
Alright.
chugging along.
So I came here to get the belt, or now we just need to get the miners and a few things going outbound. That way if I'm stuck on a planet, I can just have these things coming to me instead of having to fly back here. Alright, so I want to put a big station down here. I don't have any. I gotta get some of those first. Definitely gonna need a lot of those, so we'll go ahead and get all these. See, we're gonna be running out of that titanium alloy too. All these. I didn't get them all. 41. I'll put these back. It's 100 of them. So that's enough for 10. Got. We'll get not so many of these. So that's 3 in my inventory. 17. Oh, new achievement. She stepped away right as we got a new achievement. Unlock upgrade, allowing sorters to carry 6 cargo at a time. Cool. New achievement. I'll go ahead and get a bunch of those because we're going to need those. And then don't need those, so I'm going to get 1 extra of these. Because we're going to put it down right here. Got a new achievement when you stepped away. You stepped away at the exact wrong moment, but it's alright.
Oh no.
So we want at least those 2 things going there. How close? I guess it's because that's there. So that's about as close as I can get it. Alright, so we want this to have smelters and miners at least. Smelters. Then we're gonna set. We're not even gonna put any drones in there, and we need to set this to minimum load of vessels. See, normally you want the vessels to carry as much as possible, but since we probably ain't gonna order like 1,000 smelters or 1,000 miners, we're gonna set this down to like 10%.
Okay, that makes sense.
So let's see, we'll have these coming out and going up in here, these coming out, going up in there, and then we don't want 10,000 of them for sure. We'll do 100 and 100, hopefully. Well, I'll do like 400 and 400. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
It's gonna take a while to get all that filled up, but it'll be alright. See, now those level 3 sorters are pumping out 4 at a time, so that's pretty good. 6 at a time. So yeah, that makes it a lot more efficient per pull. Alright. I guess we'll have a buffer, more of a buffer on these too. And eventually, this is going to run out of these, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a finite supply of metal and copper here, but it'll be a way long time down the road.
Right.
But eventually we'll have to up there on our smelting planet, probably make this whole thing up there, but all we gotta do is come down here and copy the blueprint now, so. Okay, now we want to put some of these in there. And might as well grab a few more out of here then. I'll just get all of them. Why not? Because we're going to need a bunch of them. Alright. Onward we go. So, I'll go ahead and get some more of these too on here. Because we got inventory space for days now. We don't need those belts or sorters. Get some more of these just because. I had 12 extra, I'll throw those back. Just getting stocked up to go onward. Don't need those. Probably need some more of these. So we got 2 stacks of those pretty much now. And some power poles. Oh, we need power poles going in there for sure. Because you always run out of power poles. We are not going to be fooling with this anymore, I don't think, so we can get rid of that. So we'll come up to here. Maybe 2 more since that thing's in the way. Go in here. We're gonna bump this up too. Alright, we're gonna say power poles 2. And we'll do 400 of those as well. Okay. Did I get that? I didn't get that. Didn't set it. Okay, now we got it. Okay. Did I grab power poles out of the box before I did that? Yes, I did. Okay, so now we got plenty of stuff. We don't need liquid storage or any of this stuff. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need that no more because they're going into the thing, right?
Well, I mean, we don't need them where we're going. We might need them eventually, but...
Oh, okay, I got you.
So we want... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 tall. I think we need to make these 8 tall because... Yeah, it's 8 seconds, so I want to make it 8 tall. And I have just a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves me with 5. I can put 4 here and stick 1 back. Alright, then I'll put that 1 matrix lab back. We've got 5 of those, so that's good. We don't need any chemical plants where we're going, so I can get rid of those. I just need what we need. We got some fuel. Alright, I think we're good to go, man. So, this is going to be a long and arduous process, but as we say, it is what it is. It be what it be.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. Be what it be.
Arid desert. You're goofy. She's goofy. Alright, here we go.
Well, you know, you got to have fun and live life, so.
That's right. It would be kind of dull and boring otherwise, wouldn't it?
It would.
We're gonna be flying. We're gonna do a flyby of the sun. We're gonna buzz it of the Exotica star. Don't want to get too close to its gravity, though.
Nope, she'll suck you in.
Yeah. What are you eating? a leftover burger. You see what failed abortion put? He said get on New World and giving them trophies that we made or whatever.
I see what he says, but I'm ignoring him.
She's whatever, passively ignoring you. Alright, I ain't gonna worry about that. So first thing we need to do is set up our power. So is that the North Pole? That's the South Pole. We want to do it on the North or the South Pole? We're close to the North Pole, so
Is
whatever
my buddy
pole.
still playing?
She ain't gonna play no more. Let me get them. But she'll play eventually. I'm sure we'll, like I said, we'll play it eventually. But you had to talk to her about that. That's between the officers of the guild. Alright, let's see. So where do I want to set this up at? I think I'll do it in this little area here. So we want a tower here. Must have been him as the third person, you know? That's what I'm thinking. So if we go right there, it's gonna be...
Showing 6 people on.
Oh, is it? Excuse me. We'll do... I only have 5, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get more later if we need it.
I wonder if my buddy still plays.
Who's your buddy?
Kexic.
I doubt it. Hey, I liked him a lot though. He was super cool. Okay. Probably shouldn't have ran that line just yet, but it'll be alright. Oh my gosh, didn't mean to do that. So we're gonna set this to discharge. Copy these. Put it there. Okay. Probably would have been easier if I didn't run that line and stuff. Alright, so that's that. We need some power to get this thing started. We're gonna say we want good batteries in, bad batteries out. We want 1,000 of these. Oh, they're pretty close. We'll do 500. Remote demand. That's bringing 800 at a time now. So I guess it's 200 a pop from those or something. I don't know. Go ahead and put some of these in. I know we're going to need the green proliferator, so we'll go ahead and get like 1,000 of that and let this be our supplier on this planet for that. And we'll put some 25 in here.
Eddie wants to know what is. Oh, I meant he retracted the message.
Uh, darn it, Eddie. And this needs to come out here.
He said, what is fractional silicone?
Fractal silicon, that is basically like those batteries. Like, say, if you look at the batteries, it takes, well, can't look at it there. Look at it here, batteries. So it's that, looks like an 8-sided dice, and you make it with silicone bars. So it's one silicone bar in a smelter will make one of those, or when you get the rare, whatever that rare is, I can't remember the name of that.
Yeah, he said he just found some and didn't know what to do with them.
Yeah, it's for those batteries for sure. And then I can't remember, there's some other things you need it for later on, but you don't use a whole lot of that. It's not like iron or coal, or I mean, you know, none of the base components. It's a lot less. You use it a lot less. So why are those not discharging? Those are discharging now. Alright. So their powers. Is it a discharge? Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we should be okay with power. I can always go get more of these if we start running into issues, but now I've just got to go around and start tapping all this crap. It's going to take forever and it's going to suck, but we got to do it, so. So I wanted to start using these little towers. Is there anything else nearby? Of course not. It'll be so much better when we get those big miners, but that's gonna be a ways off. See, I didn't get but 30 miners, so I'm gonna have to order some up, but we'll do that now that we've got them in the network. Let's see, I can get more than that. Let's see, we'll go ahead and order up some miners here. So buildings, miners, how many will it pull at once if I just say remote demand? 65, so we'll tell it to do 100. Wish I had a better way of doing this. Like, there's really no blueprints you could set down to do this though, because, you know, I mean, it's all these are randomly generated, so.
That is true.
I'll go ahead and get some more out of that one. That way it's just tapping it as fast as possible. Yeah, this is going to be a boring part here. Does that cover all three of those? Yeah. So this is going to be titanium. Zoop, zoop. 25. And there's the first one, Exotica. Woo woo. Copper, titanium. Is this not got any? It's barely got any iron on it, so we're gonna have to go tap iron from Planet Lava, because I'm pretty sure Planet Lava's got a ton of iron on it. Let's see. Oh yeah. it's got 10 million iron. Well, we got to get the iron going pretty quick because that one's important. So 6. I'll just put this one right in the middle of these two. See all that freaking titanium though? You're never going to use that much titanium. Okay. See, and these belts are so fast, you can just pull them all the way around like this.
Oh, that's nice.
Go straight into there, and then just put this one down into there.
And throw power. Power.
And then throw power.
Power in the name of the...
Put this here. Does that get all those? So this is going to be copper and titanium as well. We want to go bloop, bloop, and 25 in. Let's see. Just come this way, it'll be a little better probably. What the heck happened? Titanium for days. That's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and micromanage that crap. Yep. This is the suck part. Alright. So we got copper. This place had like a bajillion, millions of stones, so we definitely want to do that. Because we got to turn the stone into silicon. So we want to get all the stone in the world. It's hard to see on that red background. for a tower on that other side. 6. I need to just start hitting 6 for the tower. I'd rather run the belt straight instead of diagonal. Might be more efficient, but I don't know, I just don't like it. Gonna be stone. Stone. Ah, crap. 25. Alright, what's next? Copper. There's some iron there. At least the nodes are really big, and also they're not like a million of them, so 6 here, 2 F1. Trying to learn some hotkeys while I'm doing this. There's one in the middle. Well, that just won't do. Oh, that's good enough. Alright. Power. This is copper. 25. Zoop. Zoop. Alright. There's our little bit of iron over here. Go ahead and snag it up. Get that in the copper. And that line. And those. Yeah, that. Do this. F2, oh, no, we want 2, F1. I'm out of miners. Well, hopefully the ones I requested in are here. Where did I request it? Ah. Right here. I got 65 of them, so I'm sure they'll come as they get made back on the planet over there. On the main planet, the first planet. I'm just gonna try to get as many on this as possible because there's it's just a little bit. This is going to be iron. Zoop, zoop. 50, 25 in here. And we got to put a power pole over here. Oh, crap. Didn't get these hooked up. That'll do it. Okay. Get some copper in this one too. Well, there's copper right there too, and stone. Yeah, I'll probably put one in the middle there. Get all three of these. Let's see. 6. I'll just put it. I'll put it right here. Just drag the stone down. Alright. 2 F1. This is kind of a wonky spot. But 3 on that side, maybe 3 on the other side. Nope. Can I get, if I turn it just a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so get a line here. And there. A little funky, but that'll be alright. Alright, so power to this thing. This is going to be stone and copper. That's all it's going to be. Oh, that's going to be good. Alright. Copper. super engaging gameplay here, I know. But it's a necessary evil. Alright, so that's all there. One more copper here. We got copper for days. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Should be fine there. Plenty of copper. Plenty of copper. Okay, where are we at now? Some stone and copper over there. Some stone and copper over there. Sure ain't a whole lot on this planet but stone and copper. I don't know where Exotica went. She stepped away and was doing something. That should be plenty. Okay. Get some more of those in here. Huh? I mean, this is like super boring, non-engaging content here, you know? So, I don't know. Man, I missed those two.
You still have to chit chat.
Yeah.
Let's see, Eddie said you're fine. I'm still enjoying watching. I'm just also playing at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Kind of
good.
have you in the background on my second monitor.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Totally understandable. Especially on these parts, it's not like there's anything groundbreaking going on this, you know?
And Tina's on. She said, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining it up. Let's see. It's like, this is like mindless, you know what I mean? But it's gotta be done, so. I'm gonna tap a few more of these, and then I don't know if I can just keep doing this over and over and over. I have to do some of this a little bit at a time because it's just so boring.
Right. Tina said she's loving your videos.
Cool. We sure do appreciate that. We do appreciate it. I hope that you aren't bored to tears on this part. But like I said, it is what it is. It's a necessary evil at this point in the game because we've got to have the basic resources or you'll run out, you know? You will run out, especially on 0.5% resources.
Yep, absolutely.
Alright, so this place is full of stone and copper, you know what I'm saying? I'm not super worried about titanium, but I am trying to make sure I hit all the stone ones if nothing else. Because you really don't use that much copper. You use more copper than you do titanium, of course, but you don't use a lot of copper. But we're going to be using a crap ton of stone because we got to convert the stone into silicon to start with, as we well know.
Right.
So, oh, this one's right here on the frickin' pole, so this is gonna suck. Because it'll be really weird to get them.
Yeah, Tina says she doesn't mind that it has to get done one way or another.
Yeah. It does. She is 100% correct. Go ahead and get this one on this side too, might as well, because it can grab a bunch. Alright. And then we'll put another one of these. I hate that being there, but it'll be alright. Get one more in there, whatnot. Alright, so this is gonna be stone. Blip, blip, and 25. And then we just need to power it up. Trying to use as many of these wind turbines as possible since this planet is like wind central, you know. I'll put some in there. Okay. Is there any more stone that I have not tapped? Some copper right there I didn't tap. Might as well do that since I'm right here. And then I think we're good on copper. When we tap another planet, I mean, I'll get it all eventually, but when we tap the lava planet, I'm just going to be more concerned with getting iron. Because we got a bunch of copper on this planet. The exotic keeps going AFK, that's why you guys aren't hearing her talk anymore. She's trying to help my daughter and all that stuff too, so you know how it goes. Across there. To there. And to there. Oh, that's kind of wonky, but it'll be alright. Oh no, that's horrible. I can't do that. That was too wonky for me. I could not do it. I do have standards. They're pretty low, but I do have them. Let's see. Power here, and then we're gonna say copper as well. Alright, if there's any more stone I'm gonna get in. I ain't gonna fool with no more copper. There's one more stone. Oh, there's another iron. I need to get that for sure. An iron and a stone. And then we'll see where we're at. We got copper for days, man. This is like almost a 0.75 of a million here. Alright, so 6. Keep hitting the wrong button. We'll put it here. That'll do swimmingly well. Alright, so come down here to that line. We'll work into there. Just too far. I'll have to put one in there. Oh well. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Alright, so this is gonna be stone. Zoop zoop 25. And then there was one more iron over here that I'm gonna go ahead and snag. I was reading chat. Alright, so oh goodness. Alright. Minor. And that'll do on those. I could probably just run all these. I'll run these up. Into there. One there. One there and one there. And there's all that. Now we need some iron. And zoop. Whoop, doop. And 25 more. Alright. Now we got all those. Let me just take one quick look. Like I'm probably missing some stone or something. I'm not worried about copper anymore. Yeah, we're pretty tapped. See, this area is pretty wide open here and pretty wide open there. So that's probably where we're going to do our smelting. So we'll go ahead and do some smelting. Right, where is the equator at? Not that it's matters super duper good, but let's see. Let's have some titanium there. Let's see, I'm gonna put one here. This is a straight line going all the way down. And this is a straight line going all the way down. Just don't quite make it. It's alright there. Just trying to give myself a little bit of guideline doing that so I know where these are. Alright, so we want to do the smelters more towards the center. Okay, so here's the equator. Alright, let's see. We want to do iron to start with. I wonder if those miners, if that ever came in. Where did I put those? Those were with the batteries, right? No. What's up with the miners? Why did it not? Why is there not more miners coming? Interesting. What about smelters? Because we need smelters more than we need miners now. So smelters. If we do like 100 smelters, will it send them? Remote demand. It's gonna send 400. Jeez. Maybe it just hadn't made all the miners. I'm gonna put check on miners. Check on miners remote supply. Okay. Well, we'll have miners for days in a minute. Let's see. We want to put a big one down here. And then I need to get this one right, because if I can get this one right, then the rest of them will be easy. Put it there. I'm not gonna put anything coming into it yet because this is, I'm gonna make this my blueprint, I hope. So Alright. And we don't want to proliferate the base components, I don't think, on the smelting. I wouldn't think. Because, I mean, it's just iron. You'd be wasting, like, copper and diamonds, and, I mean, coal and diamonds for iron. I don't think that's very efficient, so. You back, Exotica?
I am. I had to take a quick break and help my daughter get her hair fixed.
Well, we just ordered up 400 miners. Yeah, she just walked in here. She is definitely styling and profiling. Alright, so we're gonna have this first one going in. So here's the line. We're gonna go in there. This is gonna be smelting, right? I need to think about this because, like I said, once I get this, then this we'll have this blueprint done, and then I can just stamp them down. So we're gonna have, since we're not proliferating these, so this is 1 second, I believe. I'm not gonna put the recipe in, but I just want to look. Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. These are 1.5, but it really don't matter. And then how much can this belt carry? This belt can carry total 30 a second. So we could do like 15 and 15 and have them dumping on the same belt. But we gotta have enough space for power too.
Power in the name of the Lord. Anyway,
I'm gonna go ahead and put 15 out here. If you drag this all the way out as far as you can go, that's 15. I know that, so we'll go ahead and do 15 out here.
so Tina said, I just love your setup. It's given me so many ideas.
Well, that's kind of the point of this, is because this game is not, I mean, it's pretty complicated, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm hoping I can give people some ideas, if nothing else. So that's going in. This one's coming out. All the way. Then we'll skip a space for power. And then this one will be going back in. And then this one will be coming out. And I think it's to there, I believe. We'll see in a second. If I have to change it, I'll change it. Oh, black item. Crap. I'm out of freaking smelters. I thought I grabbed a bunch of smelters on before we left, but it's alright. I got 400 now. And I'll order up 400 more whenever they come. It might just be that they're taking that long to make, you know?
Tina also said, I still can't believe I messed you up yesterday by telling you to leave that one.
That's alright. It'll be alright. That science ain't gonna stay there permanently. It's gonna stay there for a while, but it won't stay there forever, so.
Yes, it'll work itself out.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Where do I want to put this power pole? Like I said, I want to get this one right, and then it'll be a lot easier going forward.
Oh yeah, because you'll copy and paste.
Yep, for sure. I don't know if that'll cover that. We'll worry about the power poles in a minute. I'll put them on these lines for now and see how it goes. That definitely doesn't look right there.
Or I don't mean copy and paste anyway, I mean blueprint.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right there. See, that just doesn't look right. Oh well, I'll worry about that in a minute. We'll get this, so yeah, let me just delete those, and then we'll worry about that in a minute, because I believe, well, nah, so then we'll leave a space here. These will be coming out. Oop. Wrong belts. These will be coming out on this belt. This will be going back.
And she said, I didn't know you could do a blueprint until you showed her.
I didn't know you could do blueprints this until I showed myself this go around, so I'm feeling you. Because they didn't have them before. God, can you imagine doing this without blueprints? I had to, when I did this before, I did it all the, you know, like I had to basically copy and paste every single, or I couldn't copy and paste, I had to lay down every single one of these, basically, is what I'm trying to say, you know? Then we need a space. And then for the belt, so there. Okay, so that one's going that way.
She
sorry.
said, wow, I bet that was a lot of work.
It was. It was. That's, you know, I mean, it's a fun game, but it's like, this makes it so much easier like this. I mean, it's still a lot of tedious stuff, but, you know. Getting that, them dopamine hits whenever you get something done, you get like, oh, I accomplished something.
Absolutely.
Alright, so here's our, pretty much our design. So, you got, I'm gonna put, so I always put the, you know, the first thing is what it's gonna be, like iron bars would be in one. So 2 is gonna be the iron ore. So 2, 2, 2, and 2 here. Right? So that means, like, say if I picked iron ore here, then that's where the iron ore would come out because it's going to make iron bars. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay,
I
so,
didn't know you could do that.
yeah. Well, so then we need to get our power poles in place and put our sorters in, and then all we'll have to do is, you know, drop this blueprint in, set the recipe to what we want, and then it's good to go. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yep, so now we just need to get our power to where it's in the right spot. So I'm gonna see, where does it cover everything? So that covers to there. And then one more maybe? That should cover all those. And then that should cover all of those. So it's one off, is what it looks like. From there.
Oh, nice.
I think that'll cover them all. Now I need to put the sorters in and make sure, but we'll try it there. So it's one off from where I was thinking. I thought it was on the line, but I don't know. It don't really matter. I mean, I'm just trying to make it to where it's right. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Alright, so then we have a bunch of sorters. Yeah, we got a bunch of sorters. So we're gonna go up and out. Why is that not doing that?
You're off just a little bit.
Okay. That's what I figured. I'm definitely off a little bit.
Y'all.
Alright. So that should be all of them. Do you see any yellow or...
I do not.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if they're all red, that means they're all covered. What about these ones on the very end? Yeah, that one's good, and that one's good. So yeah, I think this is it. So this is gonna be our main smelting design here. So copy. I'm gonna change this to main, or it's got caps locks on. Let's see, tier 3, T3, main smelter design. this needs to have a smelter icon on it. And I think that'll do it. Anything else you can think of to add to that?
I think that's it. Tina said, wow, you can name the blueprints too.
Yep. Yeah, if you change this one up here at the top, it's the save path, so I would choose not, I would just leave that alone, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I always just name the thumbnail because it'll put it down there, you know, T3 main smelter design.
Oh, nice.
So, yep. Alright, so say that one's done. So say we want 2 iron, so now all we have to do is just paste this, click on it, and then we just need to make sure it's lined up with the previous one, and then I want that center line there, and that's one back. That's why it's off, because I didn't have that line there, but it's okay. This will work. And then I want, that stuff's in the way. See that titanium's in the way right there? It's alright though. So these are going to be like 2 iron bars. Then we'll do 2 magnets, 2 copper bars, blah 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 blah.
Well, she said, thank you for sharing the information.
I don't even know if we need, no problem, you're very welcome. I don't know if we need, I don't know. I'll probably just do 1 of each for now. And that way, you know, if we need to add more, we can just stamp it down, right?
That's true.
Because see, I'm thinking kind of the old way where it was like, you know, I had to do this by hand, so I try to, like, I need a bunch of iron bars, so I want to make sure and do all of it. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool, so I'm going to sit this guy in the middle, and then it'll be pretty cool when you get all this done, and you got all your drones running real at high speed, you know? Because then it'd be like, bah, 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 bah.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, can you imagine it with the, like when you first start out, that's super slow?
Oh, Lord. It would have took forever to build them at low speed.
It would have. A few more belts here. Alright, so now, so for instance, we'll do like copper bars and iron bars just to, well, I'll do magnets and iron bars. How about that? So this is going to be iron bars, and then I want iron in here, right? And this is going to be magnets, and I want iron bars in here, right?
Right.
So we just need to power it up and then add our ships into it and all that stuff, you know?
Right. Power. Power in the name of the Lord.
Yeah, that's right. And that did put a drain on our power, look.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, let's go look at, because we're doing 2 of the big ones at once, let's go look at our battery situation here. Oh, we got plenty. Why is it not discharging power?
Tina says she loved us, that we were crazy.
I need to, yeah, we are definitely crazy. I need to go check out this thing, because it ain't working.
Uh-oh, ran into a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I know what it is. I didn't put any outputs, so it's just like they're jammed because there's a million batteries in there, and there's no output to send the old ones out. So just straight north of here. There was some stone I didn't tap too. So what I'm saying is, I don't have any output here.
No, no. So it's full of batteries and none's coming back out.
Exactly. There. And then here to here. Here to here.
And there comes the batteries.
Yep. That's a little helpful. Oh well. It's like me and Me and Eddie were saying a while ago, if I didn't screw something up, then I wouldn't be myself a show. But now we're good. I was thinking, dude, I know we got enough to run at least 2 of these, you know? So how are we
Yes.
doing?
I noticed you made a boo-boo.
Where?
You got the one output going in the first, and then on the second output you got it going in the second hole.
Oh, it don't matter.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you just want it for consistency.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't.
It
wasn't
just
sure.
see it like snap to that one's all. But yeah, it don't really matter. So now we should have, like, when this gets full, or you know, when there's enough excess batteries, then it'll grab them from that station and take them and fill them back up, and that's the intent anyway, right?
Right.
That's what we hope. Okay, so now
Oh, our
I want
power's
to,
good.
yeah, I want to get a copper one and a silicone one in, and then we can probably get rid of this crappy one, you know what I mean?
Right.
And this was the wrong equator, or the wrong whatever, meridian, I guess is the word. Well, where the heck am I at? Is it over here?
Are you lost?
Yeah, I hadn't got my layout of this planet very good. So, not there. I mean, it's got to be on, it's on the equator, for sure. I'm 100% sure. I flew around the entire dang planet. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Alright, so again, let me do this to show you. So, we're going to say we need 25 ships, we want max drones, and then we need those in it. Alright,
Right.
and then we want 25 ships, max drones, or max vessels. Then we're going to say remote storage, because we don't want that going nowhere else. And then we're going to say local demand, or I guess we could say remote demand. That way, if they're coming from other planets, then it'll bring it here to smelt. So remote demand, local demand, and we'll let them supply. It'll supply iron bars and whatever, wherever, right?
Right.
So then all we have to do is come in here and set this to whatever recipe we want. We want this to be iron bars, for example, right? This was the iron bar one.
Yes.
And then we just click it and drag it down like that. And we can do that across all 4 of them, because we set it up with the bottoms being the inputs and the tops being the outputs.
Nice. Oh, wow.
So there you go. Now
That
we've
made
got
life so much easier.
now we've got iron bars coming in like fast as you know, fast as F boy, whatever they say these days. So yeah, that's humming right along. So sweet. Alright. Then on this one, for example, we'll go ahead and, so it's already bringing in the copper, or the iron. So we just set the recipe here to the magnets, and then click on it and drag it down. Makes life so much easier. I mean, you could do that before when I quit playing. You could drag them, but you couldn't copy a blueprint like that, you know?
Right. Well, that's awesome.
So yeah, I've got a couple of excess on the ends of these, but who cares? I mean, it don't have to be perfect. It's close enough. But I can't put one there because of that stupid titanium, so that's kind of unfortunate. But so we'll go down below the equator here. I should have maybe started it a little bit, like one down, you know what I'm saying? But I've
Yeah.
already done it now, so here's this one. So we're gonna put this one on this line, and click. This will be copper bars. Yep. And then we'll do silicon bars. We'll go ahead and lay the silicon one down too. Right there. And then we'll change this to copper bars, copper ore, zoop. 25 of these. And those. And we want this to be remote storage. And then local demand. Oh yeah, we said we want this to be remote demand too, don't we? Alright, and then that'll be coming in. And then we gotta get power over here to these. Like we had on the other ones. And then this one's gonna be silicon bars. So we need silicon ore. We're gonna have this being a remote demand. And then we need the ships in there. 50 here, drop 50 to 25. Jump this all the way up. And I need to, I'm totally out of energy. So I need to put some of these back in here. And then get myself some charging going on here. Let's see what we do here, here. That's good enough. Our one's off, but that's alright.
You need to make you a blueprint of that so you can just
That's
plop
what I
it
was
down.
saying earlier, yeah, for sure. Because it's taking a little longer to charge up than it used to, you know. I can't get that one. I'm too far away.
Oh, you're full.
Yeah, well, my drones are still running out. That's why they're still going, you know.
I got you.
So that's alright though. We're full, so like you say. X. Clear these out. Stuff flying in my face I can't see. Yeah, we'll get out here and let it get done. And my Jules out. Julie. She's my part-time girlfriend.
Your part-time companion.
Yeah, she's like, she's always there.
Till you drop her and lose her.
Yeah, till I lose her. I think Nicholas is the one that said that they should make like a little, like if you whistle or something, it'll make a tone so you like, where the heck's my thing? And then you can whistle and it just start beeping, you know.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like something you connect to your phone or something.
Yeah.
Find
Like
my
the
jewel.
AirPods or AirDrops.
Be like, find my jewel pod, you know? Or find my jewel stick. Alright, so that's all that's done. Yeah, it sure does eat up a lot of power doing that, but alright, so, what the heck did I do? Alright, so we want to make this as copper bars, right?
So you make it 2 copper bars.
Nah, we're gonna do, this is silicon, remember?
Yeah, and the one above it's the copper, I thought. Maybe I
Nah.
don't know. Maybe that was iron.
I don't know what you're talking about. We had iron and magnets, and now we're doing
Okay.
copper and silicon.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I just got a little bit confused.
Oh, you're fine. And so, like, now we'll do this to silicon bars. And see, this is a whole lot faster than the old way, you know, and the belts are faster, and whatever, so. Right?
That's right. Look at them humming away.
Yep. So now we got silicon going. And then we need titanium and things like that. But see, that's in the way, so we can put them on the other side too. So I think if you do your control V here, then you yeah, you can rotate it. So that's
Oh,
that's
sweet.
pretty sweet. But see, that ain't gonna work because that's way too close to that one. You know what I'm saying? As long as we get it, that'll work. And then we'll just line their other ones up with this. And then we need power here. And then we're gonna say this is gonna be titanium bars. And titanium ores there. We're gonna remote demand, local demand. Put these 25 in here. These, whoop, I don't want to do that, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I grabbed all of them.
There you
Darn
go.
it, I messed up. I'll just put 50 in here. Some huge waste, so I need 7. Especially on titanium. If it was on iron, it'd be better, but oh well. Zoop. Like
You
I
gotta
said,
put your big ships in.
mistakes are made, right?
That's right.
Big ships. And then we're gonna change the recipe to titanium bars, and then let this fill up. If you see now that the kind of the groundwork's out of the way, this is a lot faster.
Oh yeah. Oh no, there's something soothing about watching them being built.
Are they? It's like
Yeah.
the ASMR stuff or whatever that is.
Yeah.
There we go. So now we just grab this.
Alright, I'm out of here, guys. I'll be back.
How long you think you'll be? I'm just curious.
I'm not 100%
Couple
sure.
hours?
It's gonna be a couple hours, probably, yes. Because they're gonna be, taking
It's
photos for
6
about an
now.
hour.
6 o'clock now, so.
Maybe about 7:30.
Alright, we'll go AFK for just a minute while this is doing its thing, and I'll be right back too. So give me just a minute, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. She's going on a big date, so had to give her boyfriend a hard time. You know, that's my job. So anyway, what are we doing here? We need another one of these. And that, is that on the line? That's on the line, isn't it? There. So yeah, this is so much easier. So much easier. And what are we gonna make this one? So we got titanium and that. We really need steel. Or, I mean, we'll need them eventually, but we don't have to have them right this second. I mean, yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Might as well. And then stone. I am gonna have to. Whoops. Oh, we want stone here. I am gonna have to make a big smelter thing for the stone into silicon too, so that'll be a little bit of a different build. Well, is it? Is it? I don't want to put it in my main line here because eventually we'll get silicon from a different world, so. Yep, y'all are stuck with me now though. Exotic is gone for a while, so. If anybody's listening, if anybody's still on, paying attention. So this is going to be stone bricks. Then steel's a little bit different, you know, like we did before. Steel's one copper or one iron in to steel instead of, I mean, you could take it and just do this same thing with steel. We might do that. Yeah, we might do that. That way it's just pumping out loads of steel at once. So, we'll see. Let's get this thing some power. And that one's got some, so. Alright, so this is going to be stone blocks. You know what? Let's do steel, because it's going to bring... Well, I already set this to stone, didn't I? Yeah, okay. We'll just do stone bricks on this then. Stone bricks. Don't use that many of these, but might as well go ahead and get it in the network in case we ever need them for anything. Alright, there's that. So, I have all the stone bricks in the world coming. Oh, I need to set these all the way up and put my ships in there too. And there. Okay. And yeah, we'll go ahead and do steel next. It's right here at the iron line, so why not? Should we skip that one and make everything look even? So yeah, when you're flying in from the planet side or whatever, it'll all look good. So that'd be one more up, right? Yeah, it was 2 lines. There we go. Oh, we're out of something. Smelters. Do we get any more smelters coming in? North. We did not get any more smelters, so we're gonna have to go figure that out. So we're gonna be missing a couple of these. So this is gonna be steel. Steel is here. And so this will be actually iron bars, so it's gonna eat all the iron bars we just made over there, but it'll be alright. And we need some power here. I still don't think it's worth doing the the proliferators on just steel to or iron to steel rather. But when we start doing actual recipes like the, you know, coils and stuff like that, we will want to go ahead and do those. Then I might actually have to whip out a calculator or something. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start steel up here. We were kind of hurting on steel at that one spot anyway, so we're going to say local demand, remote demand. We want to put some ships in here, and we want to put, am I out of those little ships too? Yeah, I'm out of little ships too, so we need to go make a supply run back. Anyway, normally I would just say we'd just order up some of those ships too, but since we, oh, you know what, I can grab some from over here because I put way too many in here. Yeah, I got 50 here, so let me pull all these out and get 25, put those there, and then I'll go ahead and put 25 here. And bump this all the way up. Okay, so that makes everything good on to this point, so except for the smelters. Hey, what's up, Awaken Gaming and Eddie? So yeah, now we're doing a little bit better. We'll go ahead and set this recipe to steel for now, and then run these down, and then we'll run back to Planet Tina and pick up some stuff. Like I said, I gotta check on the smelter situation and figure out what's up with that, and then we will just go ahead and grab some of the ships and stuff we need. So we're getting there, as you can see. Now it'll go a lot faster. Going back to Planet Exotica, or no, Planet Tina here is where we want to go. We grab some more fuel while we're there too. Yep. How was work, Awaken Gaming? So it was you were starting a new job, so just curious how that went for you. Hopefully not too bad. I got one more day off tomorrow, and then I got to go back myself. And I've got to go. I'll be out of town traveling. We've got a couple projects that are out of town, so I'll be out of town Sunday night, Monday night, and should be back Tuesday, so I'll be gone a couple of days. So it's brutal. That sucks, man. Hate to hear that. Alright, my cat is on Exotica's keyboard, so I'm gonna move that. Give me 1 second. I hate to hear that, man. That sucks. Give me 1 minute here. Where's some charger places at? There's got to be a charging place around here somewhere. There's a big one right there. Be right back. Alright, got her keyboard put up there, so you don't think my cat's texting or typing messages, do you? Alright, so what are we doing here? Why are we not getting in any... What's up with that? Are we running out here? I'm kind of concerned we'll be running out of this stuff. Yeah, we sure are. So this was what, copper bars are totally out? No, this was motherboards are totally out because the iron's totally out. Yeah, these ain't hitting nothing, so let's fix that. This one's hitting a little bit, but we'll fix it. Again, this is just temporary until we get it set up better up there, but Or slam out, huh? Yeah, it sucks, man. This thing's in the way. Let me get rid of it. Trying to mine those just so I've got them all in there. And what was this craziness? Let's see, let's get rid of that. And we'll just pipe it all into the same line here. Across there to about there and down to here to here. And that was not, it's getting a little bit. Okay. Still not a whole lot, huh? At least it's getting some now, though. It should start stacking up a little bit, at least. That'll get us going back with the... No wonder the miners and the smelters and stuff weren't coming. We didn't have anything for it to do. Alright. So what we could do is, you know, set up a ship or one of these logistic stations and have it having the motherboards and the coils and all that coming out, but this is all temporarily running this for now until we can get it set up on a better place. So now, so where are our miners? Yeah, they're coming. It's just gonna be slow and steady here. Wow. It is what it is. Well, we'll get, what do we need? We need 5 of those, so we'll go ahead and grab all we can of these while this is filling up. And then we'll go back to planet, fire planet, and start getting rid of some of the stuff there. That, because I don't want that to be my smelting planet for now. Let's see, what else can I grab while I'm here? How am I doing on belts? Pretty low on belts, so now I can just run over here and click on this, and then, what's up with that? Oh, we didn't have any motherboards, right? So, it wasn't making these, right? Is that what the problem is? No, let's go look at the problem. Always a problem to look at. Always some. Alright, so what are we not getting here? So, jeez. So we're not getting engines, the blue engines to make the belts. So the blue engines are over here. Somewhere north pole. Pretty sure it's right here, yep. Small blue engine build, so we're out of green motors, so something up top's out of green motors. So I guess we definitely need to go look at our second planet. So this should be remote demand too. Well, actually I don't want this. I want to get rid of this blue motor build, because let me turn those off. Let me fix that before those come in. Because I'm gonna just cancel that. We want to get rid of that. Because I want the blue motors not on this planet for sure. This was just some temporary for to start with, and now we're way past that point, I hope, anyway. And this pink motor build can go too, but I don't think we have that anywhere else right now, but let's see, it was near here. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So we'll go ahead and get all these back. And clear this one out. Okay, so we need to check our lava planet. I know we needed some more of these. For sure. And how are we doing on the big ones? Still got 100 of those, so I think we're okay on those for now. Got plenty of the stations. So, okay. Alright, we need to get check our green motors. I think there was a green motor build over here too when we first started. Let's go maybe get rid of it or see how it's going. We can just take the stuff and start putting it in here. So what is this? None of this is running either. Why is it out of iron too? Probably. Yep, it's totally out of iron. So we'll start consolidating this a little bit too. We'll clean up, you know. Clean that up. See, there's still a little bit of iron there, but this has pretty much had it at this point. So we'll keep that line of copper and run it into here. So we want to get rid of this and this and just have these going in directly as raw components now. Just put it in. We'll put it straight in there. And then we'll get a couple of miners on this iron just to get rid of it too. Does that work? Not quite. I can't get them all. Can I get them all? No, I can't get them all. Oh well. It'll get them all eventually like this. So. Alright. A little clean up here. We're going to say copper and iron and supply. We got drones in there already, so that's good. We'll go ahead and get rid of all of this crap too. We're going to have all this extra stuff, but it's alright. And then we've got a little bit of, oh, I deleted the oil. I deleted the oil line. That's coming to this center line. Into here, we can clear this out and this out. And that'll be that. Oh, that one last one, there it goes. Let me put that excess oil in here. I can't. That's alright, I'll just delete it. And clear that up. And got copper here into here. What I'll do with those extra iron bars and stuff is I'll stick them on the line. I think I got one making iron bars here, they're not. Yeah, it's full though. Dang, that thing's totally out. What's up with that? This is totally out of iron, that's why. Well, it wasn't totally out of iron, but almost. That's still running a tier 1 belt, or tier 2 belts too, so. Let's upgrade these belts. Might as well. Put one tiny miner down here to get this one little straggler. And into there. is this not making those? I don't have iron coming out of here for some reason. That's strange. Okay, whatever. That works. Some cleanup. Alright, so we got a bunch of extra stuff here too that we can do something with eventually. You know what? We should have had that. We're out of gears and we were out of motherboard. Now we got motherboards coming in. We're just out of gears because this one line is not keeping up with it. So I'm just gonna add to this line just a tiny bit. I can't. Nah, this is fine. Yeah, this is backed up, so there's just not enough to keep up with it. So we can extend this one down and add one more at least. Bunch of iron bars and that's already filled up. So what's the hold up with this? Okay, so that was holding on to those. So this was a mess, but yeah, we were just trying to throw stuff together, especially for that first video for the tutorial. We were just trying to show how the game worked. So definitely not super efficient here, but okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll put another box here. Grab these, put them in there, and we'll just stop it there. That way it'll grab all those out of this box first, and then the same thing with the copper. Do I have any copper surplus? Not really. Yeah, that's not very great, is it? Let me fix this. So this was copper going into that one, and I don't have copper going into either one now, right? Okay, so we want a line for copper bars run into here. We'll go in here and in here. And then we need some power. We'll just stick power right there in that one little spot, be good. And let me clear this up a little bit, like we were saying here. Run this out. I want those crappy bolts to here. We'll go all the way down. And then we want a copper line here for copper bars, and we'll put a little storage for copper bars here, put copper bars in here, and then we will have 2 smelters. Let's see. Let me do it this way. Copper bars. And then we'll have a line of copper bars coming out of here to here. Because it's just temporary for sure. Alright. And then we just need the ones in to the smelter. And that'll work. Because it'll probably be producing way more than it's using, so that'll fill that box up. We'll actually set this box to, I will do half. That's good. That way, if I get any excess copper bars, I can stick them in there too. Just put those in there and those in there. Start cleaning this crap up. We need some more gears, it looks like. So where's our iron at? Iron line. Iron line's right here. What is this thing doing? I have no clue what that's doing. Spitting out to there, but what is this doing? Does that even serve a purpose? I don't think it does. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit too. We'll cut this to here. Oh my god, I just deleted the whole freaking iron line, bro. Oh well. So that was down here, right? No? Yeah, it was. It was next to stone, so yeah. To there. Boy, that misclick on that one there. Alright, and this is full, so I can't use it. What is this? This is gonna be fixed too. Get rid of that and that. So our iron line, it's coming there. I'm just gonna hug this one and go with it. Here to here and to here, and then we can just pull that in with a sorter. Now, what does this need? Needs copper. Are we missing copper? What was this not even doing anything? So how is this missing copper? I don't really understand how we had this going, unless it's missing. No, it's missing copper. What the heck? So it's getting that and going into there, but there's no copper line. Where was the copper line? Can't imagine where the copper line was. Unless we had it like strung over here or something. Knowing me, we probably did. This is gonna be ugly, but is that gonna work? Going up. Go up to there. To there and then down. Jesus. Sure. I guess this is all gonna go away eventually when we get rid of all these resources here anyway. Okay, yeah, that's something. All right. Nothing in the comments, so we need some freaking gears. We need like more gears. That was what I was doing. So, well, let's do them here, here, and then here. And where's the gear line? The gear line is way over here on the other side, of course. So, let's see, I can get rid of... I don't know if I'm making this worse or better, but we'll see. So I can... Oh, why the hell did I do that? Get rid of this. And turn this off for now. To there. And then this, I could have just ran it straight across there. Or right under all this stuff, but I didn't. Must have been smoking crack or something when I did that one. I don't know. And needs power, of course. Alright, so there's that. Then if I get one of these and put it there, can I go under it maybe? We'll see. And then I'm gonna get a sorter. Will it let me pull through there? Yeah, it will. Into there. This is gonna be a gear. And then this is gonna be a gear. Sure, why not? At least we're getting more gears out now. So now we got 3 things making gears. Okay. Now what's eating up all my gears? These assemblers, Mark 1. Okay. Well, hopefully this will eventually get all these gears sorted out. I mean, we're making a lot more of them than we were, so this is about stacked up, and then they should... We'll see. Alright, let me check my inventory, get rid of all this junk that I picked up. We threw that in there. And this is full, so I'm gonna back it off a little bit. Put these in here. Got a few extra motors. Okay. Not using any of those right now. And we got some gears here. We can throw these on the line. Maybe that'll help a little bit. And metal bars too. Got some more metal bars. Get another box. Put these in them since I can't find nowhere else to do with them. Did I not put those bars in there? Guess not. Got a few green motors, that's okay. We can put those in this one. And put the blue ones in this one. wonder why the blue ones aren't coming down from up top, because I'm pretty sure I set one up there. I definitely need to check that. I put all this proliferator stuff in here. Alright, yeah, I think we need to go check on our blue motors situation. This seems to be a little better sorted now. It's starting to stack up some, so we'll see how that goes. And we don't need a bunch of those. We'll just get those filled up to there. I'm sure there's 1,000 other problems on this planet, but we need to get our blue motor sorted so we can get our sorters and belts and all that going. So we'll go over here and dump all these extra belts that I picked up, and then we'll head up to Lava Planet and see what's going on there. Alright, so fix this. Why do I have one random engine? And let's mark 2. Mark 1 is in here. Oh, we got a few Mark 3. Is this Mark 3? Yeah, so that's good. Alright, I think we're okay now as far as inventory goes. We got some ships. Got a few of the miners, and those they gotta fill back up, but they should be coming a lot faster now. Alright, let's go up to planet Lava and see what we need to do there. Indicator. Alright. Don't want to get sucked into the gas giant there. And I did get energy, didn't I? Got a little bit on me, yeah. Oof, I should have grabbed some hydrogen or whatever. I'm sure we'll have to come back. Well, we'll definitely want to come back and make sure everything's sorted on with the smelters and the miners before we go back to start working on the smelting again. So I'm going to the wrong dang planet, ain't I? Yep, I was heading to the wrong planet. Alright. So this is the one that's is this charging? Yeah, I think this is charging the old one, so we probably want to grab some of these. Where's the other one at? The one that's actually creating the batteries. This one's creating the batteries, right? That's where I'm at. Alright, where's the one that is doing the other ones? Okay, this one is demanding them remotely. Okay, it's working, so. And that's remote supply, so. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. And here I wanted to check on blue motors, right? Blue motors. I know we set up something here, just a small one, but I need to charge up too, don't I? Blue motors are right here. We're missing graphite. Alright, so we definitely need to check on that. So I've got some things, check the batteries, we did, check tier 1 motors, we set those to supply, I already did that, let me clear that off the list. Check on miners, we already did that. We need to get, this should be set to remote demand, maybe so the graphite to remote demand. Back on planet Tina, and then that'll fix this issue. Okay. And we wanted to clear out some of this stuff so that it's not using these anymore. That'll give us some of these back too. God, we're gonna have a ton of extra here. I don't know how I should do this. I think I'm gonna take these all down to 0. And just let them empty out. Probably the best thing, because I don't want to have all that crap in my inventory. Guess I can set these to remote or local supply and remote supply. Local supply. That way it can get them from here. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll come back to this. This is going to be 0. Bring that back up and say remote supply. Local storage. Local storage. We don't have glass up there yet. Steel, we've got it up there, so we'll set this to remote supply and local storage so it quits pulling them in. And we'll set this to 0 on both. We'll be doing motherboards up there. We'll be doing glass up there. That's fine. I think we need to leave this going for now. So I want to leave all my motor stuff going, so this is all good. Okay. We need to set this and then we'll be okay. Alright, so back to here. And speed up here. Is that in front of there? Oh, this is the wrong way. This is done. It's that line is what's messing me up. Okay, that's alright. At least we can fly fast now. Go ahead and put these 2 stupid smelters, or 5 smelters down, and that way that line's not there messing with me. Alright, now we want to go back to planet Tina. all the way across, but we can move fast now, so not a biggie. So where was the split? We'll put a charging station kind of right here in the middle for us, so that we know every time we land here, we come to this intersection at the equator. Alright. Did we set our indicator? We set our indicator. Yep, okay. Alright, there we go. 1500, now we get to 2000. Wow. Not totally out of power though. Looks like it's in front of it. Some juice. Diamonds. Where am I at here? This was Ghetto Alley or whatever we called it. Handcraft Alley. That was it. Just gotta work my way over here. Got a little bit of steel over here. Oh, this was the wrong way, wasn't it? Yeah, it's back this way. Walking a wrong blooming way. And then we need to check, where's the graphite? I know I got graphite. If I don't, I'm gonna set up graphite because I know I've got graphite somewhere. Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's see. Graphite. Oh, it's out, man. Yeah, it's struggling. We got plenty of coal. Alright, I'm gonna set up a better one. I'll get rid of all this stuff. We don't need any of this anymore, do we? We need to make more of those later, but we're good for now. Why didn't I just do that? Okay, so I got plenty of coal here. I want to put a big station here. And then don't have a whole lot of room here though, but put it, well, let's put it down here. This is going to make these things, and it's going to bring in coal. You know what? I can use my. I don't think it'll be big enough, but I can try it. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to try our blueprint. Does it fit? Heck no, it don't fit. What is this making? Oh, we've got those for sure. Uh-oh, I don't have enough room. Oh man. Let's see. These photon exciters things. Let's see, let's put a box for those somewhere. We'll put a big box down. You know I'm gonna forget about this, but we can put it near here. Near the hub. That way maybe I'll see it. Oh, not too. Put all this in here. We'll get rid of that coal in a minute. Because that's what we're working on. Now let's try this one more time. Rid of this, this. Does that give me enough room? I guess I need to suck that one thing up. Control V. Not quite. We'll see. Do I have enough in here? Oh yeah, I got tons now. Alright, this is gonna make that. It's gonna use that, and I'm gonna pull it all in. Since this planet actually has the coal on it, I'll go ahead and smelt it here for now, and then eventually when we find a coal-rich planet elsewhere, then we'll set this up on our smelting planet. But for now, might as well do it here since the actual coal's here. I guess. Boy, that just barely fit, didn't it? I couldn't have picked that any closer if I wanted to. Alright, so now this tower, well, we got, this thing is like on the edge, bro. Let's see, so can we get some miners in here? Can we get that one mined out that's sticking on the belt? Oh yeah, there we go. I missed that one. I don't really love that. I think that's good enough. That line. Into there is good enough. Into there. These to be this stuff. Alright. Put all this stuff in here and there. Thing needs power still. This is going to be a pain because it's on like a little island, and we'll do what we can there. Let's see what we can do. Need foundation support. I turned blue for a second. I'm missing that one chunk there, but it'll be alright. I wonder if it can support all that. We'll find out. Struggling with power again, I wonder why. Oh, we got enough oxygen. We out of titanium? Surely not. Let's see. Nah, that thing's slam full, so. Wait, something ain't connected. So let's see. See, all that's blue, but then all that's yellow, so. There you go over here. So half the planet's not connected for some reason here. I'm sure I did something stupid, but how's that? Yeah, that's much better. And power here. Alright, let's see if this thing is supporting all that. I mean, it looks like it's going into me. It's nothing's really stuttering, so. Okay, that works. Should be a ton of coal. Yeah, it's not able to keep up though, it's still. But we can say, I don't know, maybe we should just leave it like it is, but it ain't even supporting. This ain't supporting what we got. Ah, man. I mean, it'll eventually fill up there, right? Yeah, we'll just leave it alone. Because, I mean, that's a pretty good chunk of coal. Let's see, that's 500,000. And how much is 300,000, so that's 800,000 coal. Should be alright. It's almost 1 million coal, so hopefully this will help alleviate that. A lot of this stuff's going out too. I guess I need to put some ships in here too, huh? For some reason I've got another divisible of 5 thing here for some reason, but no. Well, now that should help us build some blue motors. Blue motors will turn, you know, into belts. So looks like it's stabilized a pretty good bit here. So this should be coming up pretty fast. I probably could have just done with half of these, huh? Because this ain't even doing nothing. So we'll get rid of half of these and get those smelters back because they're not doing anything. So there. This thing's still not powered? Oh, I just knocked the power. There we go. Is that better? Okay, now we're keeping that thing fed, so, and then I could actually, you know, do diamonds or whatever here if I need to eventually, but I don't want to smelt here if I don't have to. But it makes sense to smelt those here because the coal's here, so It's the only one in the system that's really got coal. I'm gonna grab some of these while I'm here, just so I'll have them. Let's see. Grab these. Grab these. These. That should be plenty. I do got a bunch of diamonds that I can get rid of. One of these is diamonds because it's for the proliferator. Where's it at? Oh, it's down here. Nope. Nope. Well, I know for sure there's one for proliferation somewhere. Well, it's not that one for sure. There's the hub. I feel like it was this one. Or near this one there. No, no diamonds? What is that? That was that small little janky proliferator thing I did. Where was the proliferator build that I built? What? This one? That one doesn't have diamonds in it. I swear it was really close to that though. There's coal. What the hell if I got rid of that? I could actually see what the heck I was doing. There's the small one. Good night. Where did I do with the proliferator? It's got to be around here somewhere. CPUs. Got a rocks here too, it looks like. How are we doing on processors? Not great. We gotta get a move on with stuff or I'm gonna start running out of everything. Damn, where's the proliferators at, bro? There's the hub. Just built that. There's the titanium alloy, which is still struggling. I just can't keep up. We gotta get going with that stuff too. Bro, where is the dang proliferator? There it is. Jeez. I knew it was around here somewhere. Alright, diamonds go there. Okay, so it's north of the crappy proliferator. Okay. And then we can put steel in here. And then coal. Oops, there's coal here we can dump in there. Okay, let's refresh this. We got a bunch of prisms we need to do something with. Okay. Alright, where are we at here? We want to put fuel in our tank. We got a little bit. Then we've got the good fuel, or the better fuel. It's not good fuel, it's better. Alright, so how we doing on those? Those are better. So this is steady making belts again, so that's good. Golly. One problem after the other. Okay. So, and then let's check on our original issue that we came back here for in the first dang place, was to check on this. So yeah, those are stacked out good now. And then it probably went ahead and shipped some to the other planet because I had that one queued up. So we got plenty of those now. So yeah, we really need to get on it with the smelting planet. And let's see how many of these. I'll go ahead and grab a bunch more of those because I'm gonna need those to build builds, and I only have the tier 2s. I don't have the tier 3s yet. So this is just stone, right? Get rid of this. We can put those in here. Those in here. Those in here. Dang, got a ton of motherboards I need to get rid of too. I have a local motherboard. One Dua. I don't think so. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do for science. For blue science. So blue science is here. Now, one behind it. Yeah, motherboards. Crystalline compound. We can trash and delete all that crap. Okay. Now, much cleaner inventory. All right. Jeez, always something, ain't it? It's just now getting those back. These should be full. I was still working on those and those. So we got plenty of miners that's still working on the smelters. Go ahead and do one more row of smelters just so we'll have them. Okay. Man. Troubleshooting. Alright, back to the desert. Back to the desert we go. Alright. Take a look at my notes here. So we did the graphite to remote, so that's good now. Then let me go back to my original where I started today because I had stuff wrote down of what we needed to smelt. Okay. Alright, now I can speed up. Almost landed in the right spot too, so that's good. Alright. So now we got steel fully done. So I'm gonna mark these off. So we got iron bars and magnets. We've got steel. We need gears. We got copper bars, silicon bars. We need gears. Probably do what I did on the other planet and just put some gears in here because we don't need a just crazy amount of gears. Yeah, I'll do that. So let's see. Put gears in here too. And it takes 1 second to make one gear, so and how much can this belt support? This belt can support 30, so I don't think we're gonna have 15 of those. So let's just see. We're not gonna what you call it those either, so proliferate. So then we'll have metal coming out, bars, bars. We'll do. Can we do 5? That's 10. Should be plenty, man. It just fits too, so that works. Go to here. To here. And then all the way back with a return. Okay, this is gonna be gears. And that's gonna be gears. And in and out. In, oops. In and out. That one's out there, but it really don't matter, man. And then we just need a power, and that'll be good to go. Okay, now we got gears. Let me mark that off. Gears is done. So that's pretty much all the base components for the magnetic coils and the electric motors. So let's see. I want to build. Where do I want to build those? Closer to the top, I think. How fast is those gears coming? Pretty quick. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so now I want to build a good build. Or let me look at the layout here. The lay of the land. So we've got this line coming all the way down. Here. That's here. Because that line goes all the way down straight the whole way, right? Yeah. Alright, so I think I want to build some broken lines in here. Alright, so it don't have to be very big, so I put it right here. Nah, maybe here. I mean, really could go anywhere because it's a pretty small build. I want to leave enough room because eventually I've got to shoot freaking rockets off and stuff, so I usually do that at the poles. Yeah, let's do our stuff here. So there's a line coming all the way down too. And right there. Okay, alright, let's just do it here, man. So we need a tower. I'll put it right here in the middle. Actually, so I need 15. So this belt can hold 30 a second. So let's see. This is gonna make these things It puts 2 every second. So I need, wow. So it needs to be on its own line. Well, I can do 15 and 15's 30. Yeah, that works. Okay. So 15 and 15's 30. Cause math. And let's see. So, well, since this is 2 and just 2 and 1. So let's see. So that'll be this. And then we'll just do the return on the back side because we just need one good line of this, I think, you know, because it makes them so fast. And then do we want to proliferate this? What is this? Iron and copper. Do we want to proliferate this? What does it do? Extra products. Nah. I don't think so on this. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Probably not. So it's pretty close. Do we want them that close? Put a power pole in the middle? No. Shoot. Well, I can put the power poles on the outside since it's just a single thing. All the way down to here. I'll go ahead and blueprint this too, and I can use it for the motherboards when we get it, and we'll just put it like in the next slot. So into there. Into there. Clear that out. What if I put this in here and 25 of these in here? Will that work? 150, 25. And speed this up. If I take the blueprint like that, will it work? I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh, I need to move this down just a notch too. So I'm gonna say tier 3 belts. 2 in, 1 out, I guess. And so this is like, I mean, it's a bunch of different things, but we know for sure it's, well, change this to, yeah, that'll work. Then I can put these, and I'll know what it is. Save blueprint. Alright, so let me delete all this crap and move it down. Control V. I don't know what the heck I just did, but okay. So I want 2 of these. I'm just gonna put it on that line. Right there. Does that let me put another one? No, because the damn thing's way too close. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh well. Oh Lord, what am I missing now? Belts. Well, let's order up some belts. Clear this one out and say belts. $1,500. So 1,600. Close enough. Those are coming in 4, so they'll be here in a minute. That's so handy. I'm gonna put the power poles in there. Or I didn't put in the sorters either. Crap. Oh well. Not a huge deal. So this is out. In. And out. And this is gonna, I'll move this over to here as well. Well, I can't put sorters in there anyway because I don't have any belts. So. And then we gotta put the power. Let's see, how far can we get it? As long as it gets that sorter, sorters. So there, so it's like one off again. To there. It's a little weird because it's to there. And this is gonna have power back here, so we'll just stick one in the center. And then we'll just put a few straight across from those. That's off. Oh well, that's close enough. If it's not dead on, it's pretty close. We got some belts now. Do we want more belts? Yes, why not? Oh, land, guy, land. And then this is gonna be... I didn't set the recipe, did I? Okay, good. That. And that. Now I can set the recipe for these. This is gonna be... Awesome. This is gonna be motherboards. Copy paste. And let's get some power going here. about as good as it gets there, you know. I'm sure there's a better design, but okay, and then this is gonna be these things. Alright, and then I need power poles over here. So what if I do... it'll be alright. And that should do it for those. I didn't get the recipe copy for these, did I? Or the sorters, apparently. Alright, so this is going to be motherboards. And this is going to be... let me see. Yeah, this is motherboards. And it takes 2 and 1. 2 and 1. So we want that, and that. We can go ahead and fire this thing up. Do 5,000. Probably don't need that many. 2,500. 2,500 since it's on the same planet. And we'll put 25 in these and let it rip. Same thing with this. 25 of these. Those. This is going to be coils. It takes magnets and copper bars. Magnets, copper bars, magnets. 2,500 of these. 2,500 of these. And this thing ain't got no power. Great. After all that. Missing the power. This is local and remote. Local and remote. Make sure it works. Spitting them out. Is this spitting out motherboards? Yeah. See, they're coming in super fast too, so. Alright, we'll never need those again, so I got coils done and motherboards done. can I put this next one? How close? Because I want this to be. Yeah, maybe I should do it along this line. I can't do it along that line because it's this in the way. I'll jam it right there. Oh, what happened? Oh, I think I was on it. Collide with another object. There you go. I hate to do this, but normally I would do the CPU build like with the microcrystalline compound built into it, but since we need microcrystalline compound for other stuff, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it like this, man. So this is gonna be, man, I should have put the freaking blueprint or the power poles in. Let me do that, and then I'll copy this blueprint, and it won't be such a pain in the butt next time. And then I can figure out how to update them. And the sorters too, right? I don't know if that's right or not, but it'll do. Alright, and then we'll put a power pole in the back. And then let's control C. Let's see, control V. How do I update the blueprint? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know how I update the blueprint. How did I put the sorters in anyway? Sorter. So this is out. Have power. I think I'm one too far over on that one. So, no, I don't have. Two of them don't have it, so that definitely ain't it. So let's see. These two. There. These two are wrong then. There. there, is that right? That's right. That looks kind of wonky though, but alright, Control C with those. Did I get it all? Yeah. Oh well, I'm just gonna name this Tier 3 belt. 2 in, 1 out. And then I'm gonna just put, let's see, we'll put that in there and save it, and then I know this one's not good. Okay. Alright, good. So now this is gonna be microcrystalline compound. It takes silicone and copper. And let's see, 2500. And 25. This is probably it's not the smartest thing, but you know, then I'll have it wherever, right? Do I want to? That's silicon though. No, I think since this is a base component, really, no. So we want remote demand, no, and local demand. This one's remote demand. It'll come first, right? We don't have any copper bars. I thought I queued all those up to come, but okay, whatever. Yeah, put 25 in there. Okay, so then we want to change the recipe here to the microcrystalline compound. Okay. And then we gotta set the outputs, don't we? Thought I set the outputs, but I should have did like I did on that other blueprint, but oh well. If all I gotta do is click 3 things, it's a hell of a lot better than that stamping each one of these things down like I used to have to. Alright, so now we got all that. What else is 2 components? Not glass. We need to do glass too though as a smelter. Yeah, might as well do that. I mean, yeah, I still got a ton of smelters. I need to put these in here. I'll just leave those 5. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So that's the base components. And then I want to put down the glass over here, I guess. So Control V, we want Tier 3 on the main smelting design. Let's flip it around here. Does that look right? Looks right. And we want this to be glass. So this is glass. And it's just stone. Then we need to get our silicon, regular silicon from stone thing going too, because that's we're gonna have to have silicon ore, because we don't have any in the system, so. yeah. Hear that dinging? That's just the way it is. I've got things that text me on Tuesday nights at 7:30 and 8 o'clock every night, every Tuesday. So it's a work thing. All right, so that's that. And of course, it needs power too. And even with that hydrogen stuff in there, it still takes all my power to do this, doesn't it? Alright, so that's glass. Let me mark that one off the list. Glass. Then we need to do silicon, stone to silicon. It really doesn't need to be like in the main smelting line though, because it's not really a normal main smelter, and we'll probably eventually get rid of it. So this is glass. That's so nice. I'll just do 3,000 on this. And out of little ships again? Nope. Already got 25. Well, how'd that happen? Okay. So this is gonna be left demand, road demand. Okay. And then, like I said, I don't know where I want to put that one. Probably somewhere where, if there's anywhere that doesn't have a great amount of space or something, I can put it somewhere. Maybe right there. Yeah, I mean, whatever. We'll just take it out when the time comes, right? Some titanium in the way there, but alright, let's see. Control V. Yeah, we'll just put it down here since it's on that line. I can't put it there though, can I? Nope. I'll put it there instead. This is going to be stone to silicon ore. So this is silicon ore, and this will be stone. And we don't need a lot because it takes forever, so let's say 2,500. We definitely ain't taking this off planet, so we're gonna say, do we have any remote demand? Nope. That's alright. Cut that for remote storage then too. Wow, floater drones on these. We want as many of these as possible, so. Or if I should do 2 of these. Just so we have plenty of silicon. I don't know. We can snap it down if we need another one. Ain't no point in building too much. Overbuilding it. Because then you just waste resources building it, you know. So let's see. I still didn't power this thing up and I put it right on the dang line. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the recipe set here. So this is gonna be this. These are gonna take forever, but at least we'll have a steady supply of silicon. So let's see, that's 15 times 4 is 60, right? It takes how long? 10 seconds. 10 seconds to do that, so well, 60 divided by 10 is 6 per second, basically. And it's steady getting it. Maybe I should build 2 of these. Looks like it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do 2 of them. Screw it. So instead of doing all that, I can just copy this whole thing and paste it. Using oh, it's over the dang line. I'll just put it on the other side. So it's on this line, that one below it, right? Of course, I'm missing a bunch of belts again, but we got belts up here somewhere. Not as many as we need. I mean, not as many as we had last time, but. This is probably alleviating something, you know. Because apparently we need a lot of silicone. Surely that'll be enough silicon cores. And now we're having power issues. It'll stabilize this because I've been stamping down so many of these things. It's draining the crap out of it when it fills these up. Well, now we got silicon. I feel a lot better about that. So, that's something. Look at all that craziness, man. At least the power stabilized a little bit. for now we know we've got engines okay on the other planet. So the main thing I want to focus on now is CPUs. So we're gonna do a big CPU build. Not a big one, cause we really don't need one, but we are gonna proliferate that for sure. For sure. So let's see. Let me look at our grid line here. Yeah, brakes right there. That's titanium. Maybe I'll do the oh, what is it? Is it 2 in, 1 out too, I think? What is CPUs? Yeah, it's 2 in, 1 out, so we can just use the same build we have been using, so that'll work. We can always double it up if need be with extra. So yeah, let me look at my blueprint. Control V. I want a different. How do I? Control V. I want 2 in, 1 out. But I might want an extra line of these. Okay. Where are my? I'm on this one. So this line is where I want it. I think that's it. Maybe not. What did it say? Collide with the object. What object is it colliding with? So, I don't know. I don't see an object. Oh, it's because it's crushed in on itself, I bet. Is that what it is? I bet that's what it is. So if I spread it out, I don't know. Seems like it would build here, you know? It did. I don't know if I want it there. We'll see. Now I'm out of sorters. But we can fix that too. So I'm gonna say sorters. Just 100 of those, and it's probably gonna bring me way more than that. 400, but that's alright. Sorters now. Alright, so this is gonna be, I'm gonna probably go ahead and add to this. Man, these should be tabbed out. Yeah, I need to destroy this. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Let me fix this. This ain't the way I want it. It's like too close together, you know? That's why I was doing that. And then we'll do a different one with this. So, alright, so yeah, this is our outline, right? Go from here to here, and here to here. Yeah, it's because they were like, they didn't have no space in between, so. This is going to be processors, so let's take a look. CPUs. That's 2 and 2, so it really doesn't matter. I don't guess it matters. was pulling 2 of them there, right? So I can't make this one as long. So this one has to be like 8 deep. And it definitely needs to be proliferated, so yeah, this is going to be different anyway. Why's that doing that? 8 deep here. Well, let me just go ahead and pull the lines out a little bit, so I know where I'm proliferating, and then I can fix it. Because I don't think this is too much. Okay, proliferators in. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me do it different since I'm going to be doing it different anyway, right? Okay, so this is, we'll say this is microcrystalline compound and motherboards, so. Microcrystalline compound, motherboards. And we need some proliferation, and then we'll leave that for warpers for show. Alright. This might be too close. Maybe it should go up. Yeah, I should do it up. Sorry. Oh well. Microcrystalline compound. Motherboards. Yeah, so this can carry 30 a second, but that thing takes 2. So if I do 15 here, then I need to do 15 elsewhere, right? These. And the proliferation is going to add production to it too, isn't it? We want to space those out. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. We could put the return on the same line though. How long does it take to make those? Processor. It takes 3 seconds. So yeah, we definitely can share the return lines. And we don't want to proliferate the return line, and then put these on the back side. 7. Space for the return line. And then 2 more and another return. I mean, I can have a pretty big, well, we'll just do 4, man. Because it's not, it'll be out on this part and it'll be all wonky, and I don't want to do that. So 2 more. 2. And this will be return right here. And this is going to be to here. Okay. Then we just need to put sorters in. more sorters coming. So in, out, out, in, out, out, in. There we go. Alright, now I just need power poles and some extra sorters. Let's see, that's gonna have to go there. And there, will I get that? That had to be there. 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 And there, and then I need to proliferate. Grab it. Need to proliferate on this line, this line, this line, and this line. Alright. Oh, it still didn't get those last two. Where do I want this? There. And right there. At least it's all, you know, looks all the same and everything. Now I just need one in the back to power it up. Then we need some proliferation. Oh, breathing. So we want, what about 200? That's gonna be a lot. So local demand, remote storage. I don't know, 2,000 of each. We'll just let that puppy fill up there. And then these. And then I gotta grab my sorters from over here. Clear and reset. Alright, so grab these, go down. Why did that not work? I didn't have it on there. Oh, I got a tab, don't I? Tab. Tab. Shit. This is CPU. Tab. This works. I'll be surprised, but we'll find out. Tab. Should work. We'll find out soon. Oh, there's one stupid power pole. Did I miss it? Is it? Yeah, it's missing on both, huh? So I need to bring these two in. X. Power poles. That should cover it all right. Ah, and there's one at the end. Are you kidding me? You know what? It's freaking. It don't matter, bro. Alright, so Control C. This is gonna be Tier 3 CPU, 2 in, 1 out. Can we put a dash in there, press it, dash. Big CPU thing, because you know we're gonna need more of those. 100%. Save blueprint. Alright. And I had the sorters all done, didn't I? Okay, so we want local, or we want the proliferation set up first. bring it out the very tail end there in case we ever do add any more to it. Doubt we ever will, but never can tell, right? What the heck? How'd I get that little curly Q in there? You see it's on this wonky line, so. The wonky line. Oh, and that damn power poles are in the middle of the way. We'll fix that in a minute. Set all the way in. Set this to proliferator's use. Okay. And then we need some power. Well, this is working. Power is, no, it's not. That one down there is not working. Okay, now it's all working. Okay. This gonna work? I think it's gonna work. We're gonna say local demand, remote storage, local demand, remote storage. We should have CPUs for these now. Except I gotta have them outputting, don't I? Oh my gosh. So it doesn't really matter. It's one and the other. Sitting there like all bated breath waiting and stuff, and then forgot to put the freaking output, you know. Typical Salty. Oh, and he's flying around aimlessly, not knowing where he's going. Alright. One and the other. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of CPUs coming at once, does it? That looks much faster. Everything, no yellow dots. Don't see no yellow dots. So the only thing is, like I said, this CPU build takes the... You've already built the microcrystalline compound, and you know, normally I would do it with where it's making the microcrystalline compound and then shoving it into the CPU ones, but anyway, it don't really matter. So now we should have CPUs, you know, not super fast, but not bad. Because I was definitely concerned about CPUs. Been worried about that for episodes. Let's see, CPUs are done. Now we need to start working on the motors again and get back to green motors. Yep, alright, so let's see. Let's take a look here. If we look at these motors, those motors we can use that CPU build for because it's the same thing really, you know. We'll just put it on the other side, but we need to build motors here, and they're a little bit... Do you think I have enough room for this? Do we have enough room for this? Production. Or no, the big one. Is it gonna let us fit one of these in here? Oh yeah. It's on that line. Is where the other ones are. See, I can just pull the proliferator on up into this too, so alright, cool. So we're gonna make this these. And then we're gonna make, we need a bunch of those. Don't take that most of those. I thought I took those. Takes bars, gears, and one of these. And we don't need proliferators, so that's good because we need warpers there. Well, not really, but you know, you never can tell, right? Did I set this to max load? Yeah. Okay. Anybody still awake out there? taking a drink break. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I think Exotica just pulled up too, so. Alright, so this is gonna be kind of the same thing here. We're gonna go to here to start with, just so I can see what I'm doing. So metal bars times 2, 1 and 1. We do metal bars on this, for example, metal bars on this, since it takes 2 of those, and then these in the middle, and then 1 back. We could do the return here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Let me get rid of this. We'll do the return on this line. And then we're going to proliferate here, here. Then we're going to put, is that 4, 8? Motors. 2 seconds. I mean, I could have a bunch of them, but I don't think I need a bunch of them. So that's 8. And then we need the other 2 pieces coming out these ends. Oh, that was the wrong way. Because that's our input. And then 8 of these here. And then we want, let's see, we want this and this. I need those 2. Those 2 extras, right? And so we could do, since we got the 2 in here, we could put the, because that's gonna be, let's see, what am I doing here? So this is metal bars in, and then it's going out there. This is gonna be, well, let me change that. This is gonna be here, and this is gonna be those, because those are, and then this could be an output again, and then you'd have, nah, it's alright. We don't need an output here, I don't think. So then we could put 2 more, you know, another line of these, and an output, and then we'd be good. But I don't know if we need that many. We can possibly do, but so I don't know. I don't know if we need it or not. So in, out, out, in. We want these proliferated too. And then we want in and oh, and in. And then we would just duplicate that on the other side, basically. There's Exotica. Took you a little longer than you thought, didn't it? Yep, you know she's back because she's hitting stuff, making stuff pop up on the screen here. Alright. Just messing with you, girl. Alright, so that'll be here and here. And then if we need to add more, we can. Make it even go further, whatever. We want the proliferation coming from here to there. And then I got to add 2 more proliferators. Here and here. Alright, and we just need power. So that'll cover. That won't cover that up there, will it? Nope. Cover that there either, will it? Here maybe? Like cover all that? Alright. So let's let this needs
So what all you got going on? What you do since I've been gone?
we've been working on the smelting planet pretty much. So we haven't got a whole lot done honestly, but remote storage, remote storage, remote storage. And then we need to add those and those. Still getting some basics down, you know what I mean? And our power's starting to suck too, so we might have to add some more of those batteries. Yeah, it's not keeping up. Not batteries, but oh, that's because we don't. Yeah, it's still discharging in it. I mean, should I add more? slow. So how long is this? Oh, it's because of the proliferation ain't working. Oh wait, I've got something wrong here. This whole line ain't working. I didn't go. I forgot to. Yeah, no wonder it's slow. Jeez. So in. That's much better when it's actually getting what it needs. Whoops. Damn, my power's sucking. We need some power, Exotica. That's much better. I mean, I guess I can just bring it on out some. And if we need more, we can always add more to it. How many of these do I want? Sure. Lack of item. Oh crap, I'm out of belts again. And I don't have any coming in. Why am I not getting belts, man? Still not getting any. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go figure out what's going on with the belt issues here. Again. Belts. Got 13 belts. Okay. Yeah, gotta go figure out what's going on with the belts. We'll cut this off for now. Well, I can show you what I'm doing whenever you get back. Got plenty of oil. Belts are over here. It's the blue motors again, man. It's the blue motors. Dang it. What the heck is up with the blue motors? I know it's not this time, because I just added a bunch of this over here. Yeah, I got tons of that now. Now what is it? We gotta go to Lava Planet and find out, don't we? And then I'll get blue motors going. permanently good up there, almost. 'Cause we got plenty of regular motors. So let's grab some of these. I pushed the laptop down because the cat was walking all over it. Well, are you back now? What's going on? Oh, you were just getting text, okay. Well, our problem right now is belts. Because we're not getting any blue motors for some reason, right?
Right.
So, we're going to find out why. So, of course, we've been troubleshooting problems and stuff, you know. As always. All this is good, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh my gosh, who is blowing us up? I'm gonna go to the lava planet and I'll probably go AFK for just a second. I got a phone call to make. Let's see. Lava planet. Oh, I didn't hit it. It's near the sun, I know that. No. Be right back, let me take this call. Alright guys, sorry about that. Had to take a phone call there, as you probably heard. So we're back at it again. Hey, what's up, Nicholas and Failed? Yep. So that was an extended AFK. I apologize, but it is what it is. Still gotta take care of business. Alright, so what were we doing here? We were looking at our reason our blue motors went up. Probably good to go now because I got them started before I took that call. Yeah, they're good now, so we should have belts. Alright, let's go back to Planet Tina here. What's up, Nick and Failed? Hope y'all having a good evening. I got one more day off of work tomorrow, and then I gotta go back to the grind. But it's alright, it keeps the bills paid. Yeah, lucky me. I had done nothing, dude, except play this game for what, 3 days, 4 days now. So it's like I needed a mental health break. Alright, let's look at our belt situation here. Should be good. We're almost to the point now where we're gonna not be struggling like it's on every turn. That's the goal, though. We don't want to be struggling in life. Yep, got plenty of belts now, I see. We'll go ahead and snag them all because we're going to need them eventually. Alright, so now we're going to fly back. And before I do that, since we're right here at the hub, let me see where our our power poles and all that is. So we got 21 power poles. Good thing I looked. We go ahead and snag 100 of those. We'll get 200. Might as well, right? Better to have too much than not enough. So you say, what do I need to get a planet named after me? You gotta like and subscribe. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. Just be a fan, man. We'll get you. We'll get all 6 of you fans done eventually. I promise. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, like I would imagine, you know, we'll get you in there. All right, so got some power poles. And let's see, how we doing on these things? We got plenty of those. We don't need miners right now. We could probably use some more of these. We get 200 of those, and I don't know how I got 35 of those. Again, it's weird, but get 200 more of these. And 50 more of these. I'm gonna put, well, if I get 15 more, how about that? How about that? Get 15 more of these. And that'll give us an even number there. Now we got 100 of those and 225 of them. Good. Now we can go back to the desert. Back to the desert. Is that the desert? Yeah, arid desert. There we go. Let's go to the desert. Actually, I have to actually press the spacebar to do that, don't I? Yeah, I do. That would be super helpful. Exotica's AFK again. She went and picked our daughter up from her date because it's their first year anniversary. Ain't that some? What up, Nick? You said, boy, what's up? Yeah, she'll have to post a picture of our daughter. She was very pretty tonight. She had on a little dress and stuff and took some pictures. She was a very beautiful young lady. Coming up on the hot red desert. There we go. Boom. Crash landing. Where are we at? Where are we at? We are on the wrong spot to charge, but we're going towards it now. Here we are. Getting some juice. Alright. Where did we leave off? We were working on something and ran out of belts. Looks like we were working on motors and ran out of belts. Yep, here we were. We're almost to the point, like I said, where we will be not struggling at every turn, but that's the way it goes in this game, is you'll forget about some, or some will run out, and then you're like, oh crap, I gotta go fix this, and it's kind of fun though, you know, it's like problem solving. Yep, Exotica just got back. Let me see how that date went, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Keep having to switch gears here, man. So we got plenty of motors. Now we need to do green, I believe. Green motors. So we can actually use this CPU build for that. So we'll do that. Just don't want to let's see, is that on that line? Yeah, that is on that line. I just want to make sure that I change the inputs before we hit it, because I don't want a bunch more CPUs, that's for sure. Alright, so first thing I want to do is hit this. And then cancel this, this, and this. And then we're going to say we want green motors. We want green motors, and it takes the engines and these two things. And then we want some proliferation. No breathing. And then literally all we should have to do is just change the recipe to green motors. So we click, 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 and then drag these across. Or if it'd be just as quick to do it this way. Probably. Probably just as quick. These and the, oh, I need to proliferate this thing first, don't I? Tell it to come out the backside here. Alright, now this should help tremendously once we get it powered up. Gotta have power. Does it copy the, no, it doesn't copy these. Did I put them in there for the motors? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Alright, this should make us a bunch of these freaking motors now, so all you gotta do is request it in. So it takes 2 and 2, we're gonna do 2,000 of each. Now we'll do 1,500. Cause it's right here next to it, so. We're gonna remote storage, local demand, and local demand this. Then we're gonna have green motors for days. So make sure it all works. Should do. It's pretty much a cut and paste, so. Go ahead. I'm gonna just do this. We're gonna change this to tier 3 green motor. If I can put my keys, my hands in the right spot on the keyboard. Tier 3 green motors. Tier 3 belts. How about that? Green motors. That way I can stamp it down if we ever need any more and it'll be ready to go. So that one's the green motors. Alright. Good to go. Dang, power's sucking again. That's because we just powered this thing up again. Probably need to get, I should have brought some more of those discharger things, the energy exchangers. Yeah, look, it's making it really a lot of them. It's already pulling 800 away, so something's really desperately needing those green motors, so that's good. So I'd like to go ahead and do the blue motors and the pink containers because we don't have a whole lot of either one of those. And then that'll be that. Also need titanium alloy. I think that's probably more important because we've got the blue motors semi sort of taken care of now. So where do we want to put that? Maybe right here. This is a pretty complex build here, so it takes a little time, but once you get it done, then it's good to go. Let's see. Can I put it here? I can. How close do I want to get it? I want to put it on that line right there if possible. Alright. Let me think about this one. So this is titanium alloy. This is a complicated build because it's the freaking smelters. That's why it's more complicated. And I mean, I definitely want to proliferate this one too. So let's see if I got any notes about that. Titanium alloy. I don't know if I do. If I do, it wouldn't be for. Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. But it's not got proliferation in it. Proliferation. Let's see. So we know for sure first we're going to use sulfuric acid first because it takes a bunch of that. It takes 8 of that, and then 4 titanium and 4 steel. 4 titanium, 4 steel. And then I don't have. Yeah, I can use this. Yeah, I can use that to. Well, I'll worry about that in a minute. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna put our. Let's try what I had in my notes first before we do anything. We're gonna try this out. So that'll be our return line. And then this out, of course. And that's gonna be the sulfuric acid. And then we need to put, looks like I've got, the way I had it before was the power poles were staggered every third one or whatever, so we need to put some proliferation in. Does that line up with that one? Pretty much, yeah, good. Except we don't need it on the return line. So that was our return line, right? Yes. Okay, so now we need this. We're gonna do every, let me scroll out, hold on. Let me scroll out and do this. Tab, tab, whoop, just one tab. So we want them every 3. So I do need to go out to there. This is going to drain all the sulfuric acid that we've got for sure. there and to there. Do I need that? I don't know if I need this line out here or not, but we'll go ahead and put it just so I can always clip it off, be easier. Alright, so then I need the same thing kind of set over here. I hit tab too many times again. To there. Then we're going to leave 2 spaces. 1, 2. Build some more of these. One, 2. Build some more of these. And then we need our 3 and 4 lines coming out here. So this is going to be titanium and then steel. Titanium. I didn't grab that last little. There we go. And then this is steel. And then we're gonna have the sulfuric acid come back out on the front side here. And then we're gonna have a return coming all the way to the back. I think I went one too far. I did. One too far. And a return in there. Okay, now we need to do the same thing on this side. So this is going to be titanium. And then steel. I never get that one all the way down for some reason. And then sulfuric acid. Turn all the way back. Let's see. That line. And see, that leave one for proliferation, but now we need ins and outs, and we definitely blueprint this one because I don't want to do this again. So I need to put the one there, and man, it's gonna be expensive proliferation for that sulfuric acid, but it be what it be. There. Oh, why did that turn? Why did you turn like that? Now, let me think about this. I don't want that to go up. Let's see, I'm gonna break this right here. And right here. Get rid of that. I'm gonna drag this all the way down here, about right there, and then put a splitter in. Or actually, we can tab that splitter and rotate it. No, not there. What am I doing? What am I doing? We want to put the splitter here because it's going to go into either or, right? So, splitter. Where was that line? We put it right in the middle, it don't matter. Tab. Yeah, it's fine. And then, now this doesn't need it up because this is putting it up, isn't it? Yeah. And that'll go to there. And that'll go to there. What? Come on. Why is that not going? There we go. I think I was not looking at it right. To here. Oh, it's got to go in there first and then to there. And to there. And probably all the way across at that point. Yeah, there we go. Freaking me out. Alright, there we go. Now that's all good. It's all good in the hood. Let's see. Let's put that there. And that there. That'll power the thing, make it even worse and crappy on our thing. Now let's do our sorters, because there'll be a lot of sorters here. So let's see, we're coming in here with sulfuric acid, right? And outbound there. And then in here, in here. Oh, what? I was worried about that because, oh no, man, I'm gonna have to move this whole thing down, dude. That's so whack. Alright. It's alright. Fairly easy to do now that we've got these blueprints. We are going to destroy this whole stamp it down with like one extra space. Right? I think that's right. Probably could have made it one more closer, but it's alright. So that's there and that's there. Told you this one's complicated. Complicated. This one's there and a return. These two are good, and then this one is up from here to here, and from here to here, and then from here to here. There we go. Okay, now let's try this. We don't... Let's see. Alright, so... Let me just start over here with the sorters. Alright, so... This is going to be titanium alloy to start with. And this is going to be... input... output. This is going to be input, output. No, that's wrong, man. Yeah. That ain't output. What the heck am I doing? Try that again. Sorry, distracted. My wife keeps walking in here. Alright, so this is the output. She'll be back on in just a few, so we're gonna go output to there, input to there. And then both of these are input. So input, 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 input. This one's output, that one's input. This one's input, and that's output. Now makes more sense. Input, 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 input. Gotta do this to, keep my sanity here. And this is in and out. Okay, and then like I said, this is titanium alloy. Definitely one of the more complicated builds in the game. Alright, then we're gonna do this to tab. Oh, I hit, it's like I'm used to hitting it twice, but it's only once. There. Tab. there. Did that work? I don't think I had it lined up, did I? Oh, what's up with that? Why did this one not want to work? I think the belt's not far enough. So this one's in and out. These are both out. Not a circle, man. So these are both out. And that one's out. And then the last one's going back in. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's try that again with this. Much better. Alright, so this one's one tab. And this one with one tab. Hell if I had it lined up to start with, wouldn't it? I still didn't line it up, did I? Alright. I didn't grab the right one. And then I lost the recipe. Struggling, boy, struggling. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's a lot of sorters and stuff. Now we're just gonna put holes in all these holes. And I am definitely blueprinting the heck out of this one once I make sure it works. Okay. So we need acid coming out the front here. Oops. This one's acid on it. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take a ton of acid, so let's do like 6,000 acid. And 3,000 of each of these. Pop this all the way up. This is going to be remote storage. Remote storage. And there we go. So now we just, actually the acid's gonna have to be remote demanded because we don't have any on this planet. So, and we're gonna drop our stuff in here and our big planes. All right. I want to make sure this thing works. It ought to. Except for that blinking thing right there, huh? But I had these things all crooked, didn't I? Wrong, that was wrong. Now that looks a little better. Alright, here comes some stuff. wants to go on the fritz again. Alright, so we'll eventually make it there to the end. I might need to push that all the way up, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Man, it does use a bunch at once. So do we see any yellows? I think we're good. I think we're good. So this is tier 3 belts. Titanium alloy. Well, that'll be this stuff here. Save. Alright. How's that looking? Yeah, see we're needing that pretty good too somewhere. And then what was this? This takes 3, right? We're out of metal bars? Are you kidding? Iron, we're out of iron bars. Are you serious? Why are we out of iron bars? Well, definitely got to handle that situation, so we need to go back to our main, our other planet anyway. To the lava world. I can't believe we're out of iron bars. But why not? Everything else is all jacked up, so. Alright, so now we no local demand here. And we're not really using glass. Okay. We can definitely cut this off now. We'll just get rid of that. Okay, that one's gone. That one's fine. So we need to figure out where our iron bar situation's at here. So what's this puppy doing? So all the iron bars are gone out of here. We're gonna set this to local storage and remote supply, and that way it'll suck all this out. That'll get us iron bars going back on the flip side. And then I picked up a ton of silicon that I don't want to get rid of for sure. We have silicon right here. Let's see. Let's put. I'm gonna put one. I'm gonna put a tower down just temporarily so we know stuff that we don't want. We can put in that tower and have it sending out somewhere. So let's just stick a random tower out here. Anywhere is fine, as long as it's got power. Alright, so this is going to be, say, silicone bars. And copper bars. And remote supply those, yeah. And microcrystalline compound. Might as well, right? In case anything needs it. So like all those silicon bars are gone. Straight up. Straight up. I'll take all these gears. Put them in there. Gears dump, and we can remote supply that too. We can clean all this up. And then back over here, we got all these iron bars that we can, for sure, I know are going to be immediately pulled away. Gears. I gotta hoover up this stuff. Alright, so that one's gone. Do we have any room in this thing now? Not really. As soon as that iron goes away, we can go ahead and take all this copper. Well, we don't have any copper, so I guess we just destroy this. And I don't know what it is, so I'll get rid of it. We got more copper for sure. Get rid of that, that, and that. And just get rid of all that. I'm not sure what it was, but we probably don't need it. And then we got tons of steel that needs to be remote supply, so we'll leave that. And these can go away. Got more copper. Clear all that out. Housekeeping. Alright. We can destroy that tower. And then what did we have? More copper. Got copper for days, man. So we can clear this one out for sure, because it's gone. We'll delete that and that. Fine, we'll keep the iron there. Is that iron too? Well, this has got stuff going to it and nothing receiving it, so that ain't good. So this needs to be set to iron and titanium. Must have oversighted on that one. And then we need to put some drones in there. Fill that up. Clear that out. Put that in here too. Some copper ore, get rid of that. Okay. So now we got some excess steel we need to get rid of. We can clear this out. Clear these two out and get rid of this. What is this? Clear Clear these two out. Got a ton of motherboards, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. Guess I'll just take them and get rid of them for now. Throwing stuff on the ground. So we can put those rings in there. I'm sure they'll be used somewhere. Ah, rings, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, maybe not. I thought they'd be used, but I guess not. We can clear this out now, put the motherboards in there. Let's see. I hate to get rid of that one silicone, but some more copper that we really don't need. Says there's one more somewhere. There it is. Get rid of that and that. And then what is this? This is glass, don't need it. But we'll leave it there for now. Something may come pick it up. All this was steel, so we'll put this as metal bars because we know we're kind of desperate for that right now. And we'll grab this, put it in there, and I'll probably immediately get 8. Yep. Steel. We'll put these in there too. Why not? Oh wait, I got those. I got those over here, dog. Yeah. Okay. Hoover all this up. Okay, what is desperately eating all of our frickin' metal bars here? Something over here. Oh, it's the batteries. The batteries. Okay. Once it pulls those, then I get rid of that. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Alright. At least we're cleaning this stuff up a good bit. And then we don't need green motors either, because we got plenty of those. Clear those all out. We'll just destroy this. Alright, what can we do with this stuff? Got more steel here. Some engines. Clear the metal bars out now. Can't put another steel cause we don't put this stuff in here, right? I don't want to put that there. I'm going to put that in a separate place so that I know that all the iron ore and copper ore and all that's going to come out of one central location. Let me get rid of that. The main thing was this. I want to pick that up for sure because that's a... Oh, I thought that was a... I thought that was one of the stations, you know. So the rest of these motors. What else? What about on this one over here? Where are we at? What have we got? We got copper we can put in there. Okay. Where's my equator at? I want to put the thing on the equator so I know where it's at. That looks like a thick line there. That's the wrong way. Equator. Is this it? There it is. It's right here in the middle of this where I don't need it to be. But it's alright. Just put it right here. I'll put it. Can I put it in that freaking lava pit? Put it in the lava pit. Will it fit in the lava pit? Heck yeah. Well, that'll be our spot. We just need some power going to it. Alright. So now we're gonna say all of our iron ore, all of our copper ore, titanium, stone. I don't know if we have any stone left on this planet, but we might. So we're going to say local demand. Local demand. We want to put ships in here too for sure. Local demand, local demand, and we want, since this one's going to be pretty busy, I'm going to put 50 in this one, because that one's going to be pretty busy. What else is on this planet? Let's take a look. Copper, iron. It does have a tiny bit of silicon, but ain't worried about it. And hardly no coal either, so I guess we could pick silicon there. Silicon ore. Local demand or remote supply, all that. Yeah, there we go. So now, when we put down the little engines, hush, Scamper, annoying cat. Anyway, when we put down the little ones and pull in the ores, they'll come to this one, and then this can relay those back to the smelting station, the smelting planet. So that'll do. Alright, so we got plenty of copper. I'm just looking for iron deposits now, so if we got any iron deposits that we could pull from, because we're kind of desperate for iron right now. And we'll put the little one down here, and we'll put it close to here, that way we'll get a bunch of these on here. maybe? Maybe. There we go. And then we'll run some lines. We want to change this to iron. Zoop, zoop. And then put 25 in. Alright, so I didn't run the power all the way, did I? That's alright. And we'll put one of these for good measure. Is this thing not hooked up to the rest of the network? Actually, no, it's not, is it? But we'll fix that. Busy, busy. Is there any more iron? Let's see, how much iron's on this place? We got 9 million iron, so we should be okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of iron over here. There's 3 right there together. I might as well tap them 3. Exotica had to take the boyfriend home, so she'll be back in a minute. Boy, you need a car? You gonna date my daughter? Alright, so I think right here we'll use another big one just for iron because it looks like iron is struggling a little bit, so we can do it. Alright, so we'll put it. Oh, it's fine right there. Just no power anywhere near us here. And then we should be okay for a while. We don't have to. Oh man, I ain't got but 6 miners. I'll put 2 on each, try to get as many as I can right now. I'm gonna try to get like 8 if at all possible. Of course it wants to make it difficult. 7. Oh well, 7 will do. 8, there we go. Come on, baby, you can do it. Oh shit. We'll just do 7. Like a bunch over here. Seven will do. You back? Yeah. Then my daughter broke her retainer. Cost me money that I ain't got. Telling everybody in the world on YouTube, the 3 people that's watching. Do what? You could help it. You didn't have to break it. Yeah. Is she gonna call the orthodontist? That ain't gonna work too good, I don't think.
Step crack all the way down and see.
Yeah. Well, did you have a good time on your hot date? Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you had fun. Alright, that should just about do it with the iron for now, man. Hopefully that'll alleviate some of the burden we had with the iron. Looks like it, because I don't see a bunch of it shooting out now. Go ahead, dude. What is this? This is those things. Oh, it's fine. We'll just leave those for there. There's some iron right there. Alright, so that makes me feel a lot better. Where is Exotica? My daughter's back, but I hadn't seen Exotica. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Now she's on the phone. Oh well. Let's see. Well, let's see. Alright, we're doing pretty good. This thing making batteries again now. Oh wait, I don't know if we do this anymore. This is still making silicon bars in it. I guess it's okay. We do a few things here. I just need to make sure that the main one's over, you know, on the other planet. Yeah, I'll cut this off for now. Let me clear this out. And then set this down to 0. Let this run out. And let these run out. And we can say remote supply. Because there's still some there, so. Okay, well we had plenty, I just didn't have it set properly to supply something else, so that's fine. That's fine. Didn't have that set all the way up either. Alright. Probably don't need this to... We can say local storage, local storage. We'll say local supply. Something might need titanium locally, right? And then we can start getting rid of these as we move forward. Come back and clear stuff out as we do more. So this is not making any more batteries because there's no more. So we need to say remote demand for iron bars. And then we need the remote demand for that. And then eventually we'll say remote demand for this too. That's fine. That way it'll keep making more batteries, right? And this thing is set to remote supply. I think we need to set this to local supply, remote storage. That way, when we need more batteries over there, let's think about the battery situation now that my head's not twisted like it was last night. Let's see. So this battery thing is here. So we're going to say local demand on these as well. Sure. That way it'll pull all those batteries from over there, right? And then it'll always have, we'll put it to 5,000. Then when it has 5,000 full batteries, then it'll quit charging them, and then when something away from here needs it, then it'll dump more in there. Makes sense. We'll see. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, so we know we got some resources here if we need them, as far as like obviously tons of iron and copper, and a little bit of stone, and tons of titanium. So, all right, good. Got that stuff here. Some bits and pieces that'll come out as we need them, hopefully. Alright, I guess I could turn this off too, this titanium smelting. As far as it goes, I can just turn these off here. So that way it'll smelt and spit out what it's got, and then if it ever needs any more, then we can just hook it back up or run this into here and say that this plain titanium, or and then it can go to the smelting planet. So works for me. So that means we get rid of this and this, these and this. Got all that steel too, man. Alright. What's this? That was the other. And then north is here, so I've got, I thought I had, maybe I put it on the south pole. Really? I thought I put it close to the pole, the extra one. Maybe I did. Is it this one? No, that's our one in the middle of the lava. Where was our throwaway one at? This? Yeah, it was this. So this one's just got crap in it that we don't care anything about as far as it goes. And then this one has steel in it, so I can't add no more steel to it. I'll take this down to the home planet that extra steel because I want to go down there and take a look at a couple of things too. So. Indicator. All right. Then we'll set up, what else do we got left for setup? We got our titanium alloy. That means we can cut it off down here. And we're going to leave the one making the graphene going down here because this will be more like a chemical area, chemical station area. We can definitely turn this processor thing off too, because we don't need no more processors from this. So we'll just let those rip there. Get rid of this. And put that back in here. Eventually all this will go away. Hey there, Exotica. Are you actually here now, or are you gonna put your headset on and talk, or not? There's 4 people on. I don't know who all those 4 are, but your mic's not on. Still ain't on. Nope.
How about now?
Yep. Yep, you're moving the moving the volume thing. I wish that mic did, or that your mic, like if I move mine, it doesn't do that, or move the volume, it doesn't do that, but yours does,
Right.
and I don't know why, but it do. This is, I'm just gonna trash all this. I'm doing some cleanup now, getting rid of some stuff. This is gone. These are all gone. And what was that? Silicone is gone. We can put copper bars in here. And steel in here. Get rid of that steel. No, we'll put steel. I know steel's being used in one of these spaces. There we go.
When was the last time Nick put a message?
It's been a little bit ago. He's probably playing something else with this running in the background too, you know?
Says
Yeah, I've read all those. We were talking.
Dotica and Tina should be friends.
Yeah.
So real.
Those and those and those.
You gonna name a planet after Nicholas?
Oh yeah, for sure. Told him he had to like and subscribe though.
he said, shit, Mom had a lot of belts when I was growing up. So,
I saw that.
oh, he gonna talk smack.
I guess. this don't need to make silicone anymore either. So we're done with this. We are going to put a stop to this. When it runs through. I think all this is gone too, so might as well just wipe it out. Oh no, that's full. How's that full? So this has got tons of silicon in it that we need to do something with. We were like desperate for silicon earlier and now we got way too much. Oh my gosh, I just did that, didn't I? I just did that. Delete that. And these. Get rid of this one. And these rocks. I'll go ahead and dump this into here in case. I don't know what else would need silicon though. We need to set this to remote supply. It all is set to remote supply, so then it just needs power. We'll let that fill up. Hopefully something will need it eventually. Hopefully. Just a little bit of copper left there. I'll be filling that up. What is this? This is toast. Toast. just going through doing some cleanup now because I've been waiting on you to get home, and then you was on the phone and all that.
Yeah, I know. Lot happening today. We all knew I was going to be really busy this afternoon. So.
That is true. That is true. All right.
But I'm on now. I'm here.
All right. Let us see. Uh-oh. Are we out of proliferation stuff? Oh my goodness. Are we out of proliferation stuff? That would be a massive problem if so. There's a little bit in that one. Did I just put that in there though, I think?
I think so.
Where's that single thing of proliferators I made? I'm always having trouble finding. There it is. No, we got tons of proliferators in here. So why was that not requesting it here? So it's set to local. Well, this would be local demand, right? Oh, I'm not proliferating that. Durr. Okay, never mind. Oh, I made it. Oh, I'm making dumb mistakes now. Dumb mistakes. Alright. So we want to turn off this thing here. We want to get rid of these because we got tons of those now. And then that can use the rest of that. We'll set this to remote storage. This has to stay. We definitely need more sulfuric acid as possible. Why is that running low? What are we struggling with that on? Struggling on sulfuric acid because there is no stone. Well, that's not good, is it? So we need stone coming in here desperately bad. Desperately bad need stone there, honey. I'm looking for a spot for some stone. There, we can do stone,
Get to
remote
tapping that
demand.
stone.
And this will be the local supply, and then that'll gear up our sulfuric acid because we were totally out of sulfuric acid. So we can get rid of these. This cobby mess over here. What you doing there, Exotica? Hello?
So, I'm watching you play.
Well, didn't sound like it. This needs to be a bunch of stone, demanding stone here. Yeah, there we go. As soon as that lands, it's going to get a bunch of stone, and then we're going to be taking off the sulfuric acid. There we go. bad. So the reason the graphene production is low is because we didn't have no sulfuric acid. But it's gearing that back up now, so. Gosh, it's like one problem after the other.
I know it, right?
Yep, it is. So the steel needs to be set to supply. This needs to go to supply. Yeah, this is a lot of cleanup, man. But it'll all be worth it in the end.
That's right.
Well,
Hey,
we definitely missed you today.
I know, right? Tina said, what's up? I just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Oh, cool. We're on her planet.
Sweet.
Yeah, we've got one here. Go ahead and put two just in case, so. Need plenty of sulfuric acid, that's for sure. We can put one there if we ever need to. Alright. Been waiting on you all day to look at these upgrades, technology upgrades, so we're gonna go ahead and hit some of this stuff now, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna get several of these going now.
Good. They probably will be all done in a skinny second.
Maybe.
Because you've been making them since I've been gone, right?
Yeah, I don't know how much we've got as far as queued up there. But remember we added, where is science?
Look for the glowy things.
So this is the particle containers over
I
here.
see them. Oh, I see them on the other side.
Yeah. So we probably could add a third tower there now. Because, I mean, so this has got a bunch, and then all that's probably stored up over there too, you know? Yeah, so we got tons of science.
Woo-woo, look at them pretty colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add another tower.
Okay.
Or I can add more to the tower, how about that? We'll just grab several of these, put that there.
Got lots of energy too now. Woo-woo.
That's ludicrous.
Wow. Look at it hauling booty now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do it. I think that's plenty, don't you? That's plenty. Alright. So that's some kind of piler. I'm not sure how that works, but it tells you right here. So it brings in one and then stacks them into twos, I think, you know?
Oh wow.
I don't really know when or how or why you would use that or what, but okay. piler, like stacks stuff on top, so it brings
Oh.
like one in and stacks it into a stack of two,
Oh,
or
no.
stacks of three, stacks of four. Might be good for like the deuterium, like when that thing's running. You know, remember the deuterium? We hadn't got that far yet though. Yeah, we got tons and tons and tons of science now. I mean, I could go ahead and add another tower. I can add 8 of them anyway. Make this one a research.
Look at you. You've been doing pretty good. You got 5 people watching and 9 likes. That's pretty awesome.
Well, thank you. Let's see, right there. And then we'll just keep stacking them up here, right?
That's right.
That's enough. I think that's enough. I'll just make it go faster.
I told you need to make you a blueprint for that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just standing here charging up while we're getting this. This is frame material.
Nice.
Withstands strong gravitational forces of the star. It is used to produce Dyson Sphere component and launch them into Dyson Sphere 2 form, node, and frame. I don't know if that's just bad English or what.
Probably bad English.
Yeah, that one's flying, dude. Look at that.
I know. That's crazy.
Yep.
Ray receiver.
We
Woo-woo.
can now receive high energy ray transmitted from the Dyson Sphere, but we ain't got no Dyson Sphere to receive that from. So
Oh, not right now.
let's see. How am I doing on energy? I'm totally out.
So have we opened up any more achievements?
I don't think so. Better get enough to make it count here. How many is that? Too many, but that's alright. You know we'll use them up eventually, right?
That's right.
So we've got up to green motors on our foraging planet. We went and over maybe probably the last hour, hour and a half, I've just been doing cleanup and stuff because it's, you know, like it's troubleshooting, fixing problems and stuff like that. So
Right.
but we've been desperately needing to upgrade to like purple science and stuff like that, but I mean, you know, you got to get all that foundation in place too. So we need to get blue motors done up there, and you know, some other things too, particle containers. We got the titanium alloy being built up there, but I think like down here this is going to be like more of a chemical type factory, and up there is going to be more of the, you know, manufacturing stuff as far as it goes.
Alright.
But yeah, I mean, while we're just sitting here, I guess I could go at least do the blue motors and the pink motors.
Mm-hmm.
So we have those in vast quantities too.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But it's getting a little late too, so I
It
might have to
is.
wait and do that tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we'll just sit here and watch this research a little bit and see what we can open up.
Alright, sounds like a plan, my man.
Yeah, unfortunately, like you said, you were pretty busy. There's the blue proliferators that'll help, you know, tremendously going forward, but we got to make the stuff to get it to that point. So right now I'm not
Right.
too worried about it. We'll move into that, but it's not like I'm trying to rush to that really.
Right. You could take me around and show me what all you've done.
Okay, like I said, I ain't done a whole lot, but
I know you built all them smelters.
yeah, that was pretty much it really. You know, like I said, we've cleaned up a lot of this. This is our hub, you know, right here.
Yeah. Looks
So
good.
like all that's gone, you know, like where we had all our science and stuff, all that's gone now.
Nice.
Let's see, this was,
I see you built the science all over here in this place.
well, we did that yesterday.
Yeah,
Remember, Tina suggested it.
that's right.
And then
She
here's
put a
the
bad spot.
here's the belt thing, you know, and so now we're finally full of belts. So while we're here, we need to go ahead and grab some more miners too, since we're right here at the hub.
Nice.
And there's particle control technology to make those particle broadband.
Oh, awesome. We
That'll-
needed those.
Yeah, that'll help. I can't remember what that's for. I know it's for tier 3 assemblers, which makes your assemblers super fast, but
Yeah.
you gotta have quantum chips for that too. I know that. So
Right.
I'm gonna grab, I'll just go ahead and grab them all. Why not? Yeah, I got a ton of, oh, I don't know why I have that plant material, but I'm dumping it. Yeah, I'm to the point now where if it's just crappy or just a couple of iron or copper or whatever, I'm just throwing it away because we're getting past the point of caring about little trivial stuff, you know?
Right.
So, I don't know, I mean, we really hadn't done any kind of science build, like to build stuff to make more stuff because I didn't want to do it without you. Uh-oh, see,
Right.
that's all messed up right there. We gotta fix that.
Uh-oh.
Missing something as far as there's like not a power connection to something over there.
Uh-oh.
But I've been demolishing stuff too to clear stuff up, you know, like all these wind turbines we can get rid of now, you know.
Yeah.
See, all that's broke, so none of this is
Yes.
none of this is working. Wind. See, something like that one wind turbine
Messed everything up.
messed everything up. And this is the green thing.
Prepara- if I can say it right.
Proliferation.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's high titanium glass, high strength glass. Titanium to molten glass. When encountering some more intense reactive environments, titanium glass comes in handy. So that's that. Then we'll get cashmere crystals and then miniature particle colliders.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so like I said, you remember we built this yesterday. This was one of the last things we built. This was the green crystals and the plastic build last night. And there's our little belt thing, and yeah, there's not a whole lot that I've done on this planet, you know. Just fixed stuff and started taking stuff out that we didn't need because we had it somewhere else or whatever. But like on this planet, there's only 500,000 copper and iron left, or a little under 500,000. There's still a pretty good bit of stone, which I don't even know where the stone's at, because I should have been tapping that locally if that's the case for the sulfuric acid, but I ain't seeing no just stone laying around, are you?
No.
We'll look at it when I have some fresh eyes tomorrow. This one's almost done. There's cashmere crystals. It eats oxygen, man. I mean, it's like that's a super oxygen eating type recipe there. Alright, then where else are we? Are we gonna go out here? So on the lava planet, I've done a lot of cleanup there. I can fly by there and show you right quick. It's
Okay.
nothing. Won't take but a second. So I mean, the main thing we did was is doing his batteries on that planet, you know.
Yeah.
So I left a lot of that. See our speed, we couldn't go above 1,000 before, and now we can go up to 2,000 because that was one of the upgrades for our mech.
Sweet. That's awesome.
Our Optimus Prime guy.
Yeah.
Spat. Alright. So this is glass. Ain't got no power. Why ain't he got no power? It's because I disconnected it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came back up here.
Yeah, me too. So we'll connect that back up. But like I said, I was doing some cleanup, so I'm sure I wrecked some stuff. So, like, you know, all those smelter builds that we had up here,
Yeah.
we still got a little bit of stuff, but not. So this is where green engines, like we don't need this one either, for instance. There's another research done, so we can queue up some more here.
Awesome, awesome. We're getting our research done.
There's the purple matrix. And we can't do that. We can do that. We can do that. And that's pretty much it. We're getting there though, see? We're not that far from the
Oh,
end.
no, we're not.
Purple,
Sweet.
purple, purple.
I like it when I leave and come back and you already got stuff done.
I think that's pretty much it. Okay, so we gotta open this one before we can open that one. So let's go to upgrades. We can do a bunch of these now since we've got ray receivers open.
Nice.
Oh, can't queue that one.
But you did.
Yeah, it would never go though, you know?
Yep.
Alright, those are all good. That one takes purple. I'm pretty sure all the rest of them take purple at this point, you know?
Oh, that's white.
Yeah, we a long way from there. Well, really, it starts moving fast now that we've got the foundations done. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So like for instance, I'd go in here, since we don't need this stuff anymore, I'd just go in here and wreck it, you know what I mean? Because we don't need that anymore, because we've got those engines being made elsewhere. So I'll clear that.
Ah.
And so like this stuff really don't matter. But I'll just put it in here for now. I'll put remote demand, or I'm sorry, remote supply, local supply, local supply, remote supply, and remote supply. Because if anything needs any of this stuff, then it can just grab it
Come
out of
get
there.
it.
And then as it empties out, we'll get rid of it, you know what I mean?
Well, it needs
We're
power, don't it?
We're still using blue motors here, but we really need to fix that because I got these cut off up there. So
Yeah.
there is no belts being made right now because it takes blue motors. So I can either
Ah.
turn this on or just be done with it. I think we're going to be done with it. I'll make that last build and then we're going to bed.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What I can do, for instance, though, is like I've got a couple of these that are
You can put gears in that other one.
okay, but see, like here I can put that and just put all this excess in there, right? And then tell it to remote supply that, and something will eventually get those, you know?
Right.
You said gears were in this one, right?
Yeah.
see, that's just iron bars. We just dump it now. Okay, and then we'll clear that litter. And then all this can go away too now, right? So we've definitely got to do the blue motors before we log out of here. And now that's gone. So you can see, I mean, it's like a lot more cleared out than it was. And some of these, like this, is the main, like I put it on this little island just so I would know. We don't ever want to get rid of this one because this is taking all the iron ore, copper ore, stone, and stuff from this planet and
supplying it everywhere else.
and supplying it to the forging planet, right?
Where's the silicone one at? It has no silicone.
Because yeah, there's some silicon somewhere on this on this planet. I just don't know where it's at because I didn't want to sit here and tap all that. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Strange matter. Alright, and then let's go on
Need to clean your inventory.
Well, we're gonna go up here to this planet.
No, I got
What do you mean I need to clean my inventory?
Like you got
I see. What
more
you
of
mean?
the other stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so... See, it's pulling a little bit of those now, right? So where was that one? I've done lost my...
It's over there. Turn around. Alright, turn around.
There's some right there.
Oh, okay.
And then...
It's right there. Nope.
This one?
Yeah.
That goes into there. And we got a few motors. We'll just take those with us. And then that's it, right?
I think so.
Tier 2 belts for chunk those. I think that's it.
Yep, that's good.
Okay.
Woo woo.
Yep, alright. Let's head on over. And then we got to build, what you call it? Blue motors here. God, the gravity was like dragging me down hard. Or what? Sitting here burning fuel and not going nowhere. So yeah, as far as it goes, we set up a bunch of stuff here, you know.
Yeah.
That satellite relay power thing ain't worth a dang.
Oh, really?
Nope, it really ain't.
Oh, man.
So I got to go this way. This one's a little easier for me to orient because it's got those stripes across it, you know what I'm saying?
Right, yes.
So I still get lost, but not quite as bad. But see, there's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like straight smelting lines, you know? And all we gotta do is keep dragging them down if we need to, or add another one, or whatever, you know?
Yep, you've been a busy bee today.
Yep, getting her done, man. Alright, so I've got our regular motor, or green motors here, right? So I need to make a build for the blue motors here, because we're desperately needing those now, so. It's not gonna fit. Oh, it'll fit right there, but it's not. It's right. It's like off kilter, but I guess it'll just have to do, right?
That's right.
So this is gonna be blue motors, right there, and it takes 3 of these things, 2 of these things, and 1 of these things. Right?
Yep, that's what it looks like.
So how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? 3 in and 1 out. So this is kind of like 3 in and 1 out right here.
3 innies, 1 outie.
So this is like 3 in and 1 out here. I don't know if it'll work with the. Gotta get rid of the proliferators. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing. Right there.
You don't need the proliferators on them?
Yeah, we will. We just gotta add it back.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm just trying to hurry now, you know, so we get these going because they need to be going.
Now, when you're off the game, do they still run? Okay. I
Not
wasn't
unless,
sure.
not unless you let the game run it.
Yeah,
But I always save and cut it off, you know.
yeah. No, I was just asking because I wasn't sure how it works. So.
Remember the first time I played a MMO like EverQuest or something, the very first one, I was like, when I log off, is my guy still sitting there, you know? So,
Yep, I remember that too.
let's see. Alright, I need to think about how this one is as far as, so the motors are coming up the center line, right?
That's what it looks like.
Then we got the cheapest part coming out first, so let me look at that on this one. So this is our return. Hopefully this works. I'm not 100% sure that it will. This should be down a line too. It's too close. I've got to proliferate this, so it's too close. So I need to destroy all this. And then build it back. I guess right there. It don't matter if it's a little bit off.
I would go down just a little bit.
There we go. Oh. I'll probably have to still get rid of these, you know, to put the lines in.
Yeah.
We know for sure that one's going in. And then if we can we connect it? Yeah, we can do that. So the cheapest part is this. Does that connect though? I'm gonna get rid of this proliferator and look. Nope, so yeah, we gotta get rid of these. That's alright too. So here, this will be the same thing. And then this will be the motors here. And this will be graphite there. This thing ain't powered, is it? Nope.
No.
And we'll put it right there. And then the same thing on this side. This will be motors and graphite. Right, that should work. And then we change this to blue. Whoops. We change this to blue. Blue motor. Copy, copy. I gotta make sure all these are done first though. So that's done. Now we just need to put the proliferators back.
Yeah, you gotta have those coming out too, don't you?
Yeah, I've got them coming out right here. Did you see it?
Oh, yeah, I do now.
so hard to grab those. And it's on which line? The one above that line. So here, 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 and here. Because that's the return in the middle, right?
Right.
Here, and here. Now I just grab it from over here and drag it all the way through. It ain't gonna work. Oh, that's not quite right. But it's alright.
And you know what happened, don't you? Remember we had to pull it down one,
Yeah.
and so it ain't fully even.
Well, jeez, honey. You gotta watch that mic, honey. Your mic handling skills are horrid.
I'll
And
get
it's
better.
like, if anybody was listening right then, which I'm sure they're not, but if they were, you just blew their eardrums out, so.
Sorry about that, guys.
Alright, so, and then I could make more of these, but I think this is plenty. We only had like about 6 of these before, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So now we need to request this stuff in. So we're gonna
And you
do,
can put the motors you got in your inventory in there.
yeah, true. We're gonna do like 2,500 of these, 2,000 of these, and, well, this is coming from the first planet, so we'll go ahead. We'll do like 4,000 of these. That way it'll have them. We won't have to, cause all this is local, but that's way off. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Remote demand, or no, this is remote storage, local demand. Remote storage, local demand. Well, actually, I could do remote demand here, and it'll pull some of those from over, you know, off the first planet, right?
Yep, that is true.
So I'll wait till that fills up, and then do local demand. Alright, then you say in here, why is, oh, I gotta pull my inventory up on it. Yeah, there's only 6 of them.
Oh.
But
Hey,
it's still something, right?
gives you space in your inventory.
Yep, so the thing that'll take the longest to get here is that,
Graphite.
yeah, there you go. I can't never think of the word.
I'm on it tonight.
But see, I've got motherboards there and green engines there. I even made this like to where we could drag it out further if we need to, because you know how I said you're always desperate for those.
Oh yes.
I've got those are the coils, motherboards, and then some microcrystalline compound there. And then I've got CPUs here, that titanium stuff, the this, but see, we're out of sulfuric
Oil.
acid.
Oh, sulfuric acid.
But it's because we didn't have any stone going into the sulfuric acid build, so this will eventually build back up.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's just right now it's, you know, like trickling back in, but as time goes by that'll go back up. Then we've got our regular builds. I'll just zoom out so it's easier to see. So this is these two are the stone to, you know, the crappy recipe that takes 10 seconds. I just stuck those over there because, you know, we need silicone to make silicone bars. I've got glass, steel, and then iron bars, the magnets, copper, silicone, and yeah, so a lot of stuff. And then, like I said, I've got microcrystalline compound here. I've got motherboards and the coils and the engines. So we're all we need is the pink engines, and we're good on engines as far as those go. So,
Nice.
and I think these things are going now. So, yeah. So now we're, and it's probably as soon as it'll probably take them, because it's probably desperate for them because we haven't been supplying nothing with it. So whatever needs it, like the batteries need that, whatever.
Yeah.
But it'll eventually catch up now that we've got this big line of stuff going. It'll go fast. So we'll go down here and make sure I don't see no little yellow dots, and I don't. So the
Bet
only go ahead.
I bet you guys have missed this. You get a line, I get a pole. We'll go down to the fishing hole.
So basically it's the same thing for the pink motors as it is for this. So we just need to plop this same recipe down and change it to the pink motors like we just did. I guess we can go ahead and do that now, since we're right here at it, you know. Except I can change the proliferation to come the other way too. You'll see. Oh. Well, Control V. Oh, it's just gonna ask me for a blueprint. So we'll just do the... No. I didn't copy it, so I guess I'll just copy this one. Alright. Same type deal here. Use now. Well, I didn't put a thing. Oh, we can do it tomorrow. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we
ready to go to bed, so. Alright. We'll just do that tomorrow. We'll start out, I'll write it down. We need pink motors first thing. And then we got all this new stuff we gotta make. Let's check our research one more time. I'm pretty sure everything takes purple now though. That one, that one, that one, that one. Yep. Purple. Oh.
Oh.
Why that requires mecha core level 4, and we can't do mecha core level 4 until we got purple. So. Purple's easy to make though. Can't do that one until mecha core level 4. There's something we gotta be careful about. You remember the warp thing I was telling you about off camera?
Yeah.
We gotta actually fly to a planet before we can warp, so I'm not sure what that achievement is. Let's see. Achievements. See, we got a bunch of them done now.
Oh, yes.
So let's see. We gotta land on 5 different planets.
Got 4 out of 5. What's the burn, baby, burn?
Where's that?
Right beside where you're at.
Have him burn at least 16 different fuels in a game. I'm sure we'll get that eventually.
7.
Yeah, well, I don't wanna. You can't harvest those certain crystals or whatever either. So what was I looking for? It was something about.
The milestone.
I think it's called Before Our Time is what it's called. So let me see if I can find it, because it'll be easier if I can just skim through it and see it. Before Our Time. Land on another planet outside the initial planetary system before unlocking warp drive. So where is warp drive? Unlocks mecha warp, so we can't do that one. So we gotta be careful. Right?
Yes.
We gotta be careful. Cause I would have clicked that and I ain't thought nothing about it. So see. Yep. And then purple chips, what is it? Or purple, it takes CPUs. We got plenty of those because I'm making the crap out of those now. And then we got those, that particle broadband. Particle broadband is what? This. And it just takes some of that, these things, which we need to make for the proliferators anyway. And that takes, so we're gonna have to definitely scale up our graphene production, which means we need to probably scale up our sulfuric acid production and all that. But what we had initially was just enough to kind of get started. So tomorrow we'll be trying to get the pink engines up and then start working on this kind of stuff too. So
right,
because eventually we've got to shoot Dyson Sphere stuff, and that's the rockets and all that, and we ain't even unlocked that yet, you know. And I mean, I was hoping we could get at least started on the Dyson Sphere before I have to go back to work. So we got tomorrow to get that done. But we've got a lot of the major hurdles done, like the struggling early game stuff, you know.
Right, yes.
So, all right. Well, I'm gonna save it here. End of stream 9. I don't know why it's got save 4. I'm just gonna put end of stream 9. And with that, boys and girls, we hope to see you again very soon. I'm Salty,
I'm Exotica.
and we'll see you again next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.